Assalamu alaikum. Hello guys, Silver here. How have you guys been? Today we're gonna do the 2.2 story, finish it. The Steam won't end till I finish the whole story, just as the title says. I don't know how long the story is. I've heard that it might be 9 hours. I did 3 yesterday, although I was very slow. But let's see. I hope this goes on well. I'm at the Xianzhou right now. Was doing some runs for Aventurine's relics. Did I start right away? Or should we wait for the people to gather a bit? I think I'll start right away. Let me just unlock this one. Teleporter. Then we'll switch to Robin.
All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
Also, I switched to English voice acting for you guys, so it can be easier to watch. You can listen from the side. Also, I adjusted the volume. Changed a lot of the audio settings. I'm trying. I felt the last one was low, so I'm trying to change a lot. So do tell me if there's any problems with the audio. If you feel like. Anyway, let's start with the story. Navigate, switching PO. Switching to Robin's POV. Might as well put the waiting screen.
It's Mr. Sunday! Hey, come over here!
Looks like someone needs help. Let's go check it out.
Should I change Robin's team? It would be a good team for her. We'll for sure need some healing. Or... Whoa, won't be good for her because of her turn healing when the turn reaches her. She loses... What do you call it? Let's do this. Aventurine would probably be better for her, and dang. Should I put Black Swan and Acheron? Let's do that. Or should I put Kafka instead? Let's keep it like this for now. Oh, she fires spurts. I just noticed. That's the Charmony though, right? Man, my game is choppy. I need to get a better PC.
Mr. Sunday. Hey there! Okay, see the moon in the sky? It's about the size of the cap on my Soul Glad bottle. If I just reached out my hand, I could grab the moon. couldn't I?
I mean, it's a dream.
The moon? You mean the Grand Theater?
Everything should be possible in a dream.
Yeah. Look at me. I've been away from home for 2, but it's no big deal. The Grand Theater here looks much better than the moon back home. It's just magnificent. They told me not to sell everything I had just to come to Penacony. How short-sighted.
Selling everything you had? Why would you go to such lengths?
Why? Can't you see? Life back home
Escaping from
is
reality.
miserable. It's not really living at all. It's better to be here at Penacony. No pain, no worries about tomorrow, just sweet dreams. You can do whatever you want. That's what I call living.
No, that's not living,
Now
that's escaping from
this
reality.
is the life.
Is this truly living?
Huh? What did you say, young lady? I didn't quite catch that.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on Glock's Avenue can be dangerous. How about I ask a Bloodhound family member to escort you to Ideen Park over there, so you can continue enjoying your sweet dream?
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. Wow, no wonder you were the leader of this sweet dream. You're totally a lifesaver. See you around, Mr. Sunday, and it was nice chatting with you.
Okay.
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams. But why do they live like this? The man we ran into, he doesn't seem happy at all. Even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions. But for him, they're the only way to survive, even if it means giving up on reality. That's not really living at all.
I suppose you have a point. But, in my opinion, that's how most people live their lives.
Yeah, Sunday he's
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living, but that's not quite accurate. Even without Penacony, people create their own illusions called self-value. People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power, and those deemed worthless are seen as the weak. However, value doesn't come out of thin air, and there's a limit to it. To accumulate value, people have to take from others. So, the
What is
weak get
Pyo yapping
exploited
about?
and oppressed.
he sounds like the actual villain of this version.
Are you suggesting that this is not how things should be?
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it. Because they uphold the illusory notion of self-value. And even the survival of the fittest. That's where all the tragedies in the world come from. People come to the sweet dream in Penacony to escape from that reality and find solace. No tragedies exist here.
Sunday is
Only
very
happiness.
sus.
Although in its nascent form. Isn't that the same paradise we yearn for in our dreams?
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions. We should experience the dreamscape ourselves. Just as I did at Dreamflux Reef.
Yes. Seeing is believing.
They're very famous, how is nobody
I'll accompany
flocking
you.
them?
The Dream Master hasn't shown up yet, so we have some time for a stroll.
I thought to hit it.
Glad to meet you again, Robin. How are the preparations for the Charmony Festival coming along? We're all so excited about it.
It's going smoothly. Thanks for making the trip to join the festival.
You're too kind, Robin. It's a pleasure to have guests from all over the universe celebrating day and night. I can't stand being lonely or bored, so this jubilant dreamscape is perfect for me.
But if this went on forever, would it get boring too?
Nah, not at all. Who would
Nah.
get tired of having so much fun? Every day, you get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubbles, indulge in delicious food without gaining weight, and you never get old or sick. As long as you can afford a room, this place is the ultimate paradise.
But you know that only a few things can be brought back from the dreamscape to reality, right?
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. I only have around 60 or 70 years in this lifetime, and there's so much to worry about. Being happy here is pure bliss. Only in this
Escapism.
sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my life and fate. Who would want to go back to reality after experiencing this bliss?
This reminds me of that trend on TikTok, the shifting thingy. It's schizos, basically.
I see. I
Crazy
genuinely
people.
wish you all the happiness in the world.
And I wish you a fantastic performance, Robin!
Escaping
I'm off to
from
the blue hour for
reality.
the ball. See you later.
Very on topic for what's going on right now in the world.
Seems like that guest's perspective didn't resonate with you either.
She had
Yeah,
a
she
valid
had-
point. And I could sense her genuine happiness. It's just that...
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life. But in reality, she's just escaping from reality and seeking solace in this sweet dream.
Yep.
Once she steps out of this sanctuary, everything will be lost.
Exactly.
Well,
You
she
understand
did
it.
make mention of being able to afford a room. Didn't she?
However, the paradise in our dreams, it doesn't have to end.
No. And the paradise we yearn for shouldn't be just a fleeting dream either.
Cha! Now he's gonna hit Becca. Tranquility. 20 credits.
Let the show begin.
The show
Feeling lucky.
begin. Wait. Her "Let the show begin" dialogue sounded a lot like Barbara from Genshin. Do they have the same voice actor? Maybe not, but it sounded really similar. Wait. Oh my god, I ran all the way here. The quest is over there. I'm blind.
The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking, isn't it?
Can we stop talking to NPCs?
Oh, Robin. Can't believe I'm meeting you in person here. What an honor. You're right. Even though time stands still in this dreamscape, it always feels fresh. I find something new every time.
A philosophical mind. I hope I'm not intruding.
Oh, not at all. No. With little time left,
He
I
has,
yearn for
his voice
meaningful
acting is nice with this
conversations,
guy.
especially with someone as esteemed as you. Do you mind if we chat?
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal. Just speak your mind. You said, with little time left. Please, forgive me for being blunt. But is that why you came to Penacony?
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sarkosian mothership, I got exposed to some radioactive materials.
Cancer.
Then, all my comrades died, and my hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardments. I couldn't bear to live with everything I knew gone. That's when I heard about a possible solution here, so I came.
How heart-wrenching.
Hmm.
I hope the family has been able to help you.
Well, if you've done some of the quest, world quests in Penacony, the family sometimes seal emotions, which is really creepy, or they steal memories, like seal them up. It's really creepy.
And they have, and I'm truly
Very
grateful for
dystopian.
that. They provided me with a comfortable room, the most advanced life support devices in the cosmos, and a stellar team of caregivers. My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. The me you see here is whole, rational, and no different from any other person. But I can't say the same for the me in the hotel room. My true appearance. No. I hope you never have to witness it, Robin.
So,
You'll
you'll be living forever in this dreamscape. Right?
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. Whether it's in this dreamscape or not, well, I don't really have much say in the matter. My world has been torn apart, and my life could end any second. So, even if this whole place is an illusion, it's still my paradise. And I'll treasure every moment I spend here.
I mean, this guy's reasonable, I think.
How I envy those everlasting things.
That old man's story. It's so tragic. Fortunately, this sweet dream gives him joyful memories to hold on to for the rest of his life.
That's precisely why this sweet dream in Penacony exists.
However, even this sweet dream has its limitations. While it provides solace to the disillusioned, it can't completely eliminate pain in reality.
I mean, it's still a dream after
There
all.
will be a way out. Penacony is already on the right track.
What are you talking about, Sunday? You're so creepy. This guy is extremely suspicious. He definitely sounds like the villain whenever I hear him talk. Does he want to make this dream some kind of reality? I don't know. It's kind of weird. What does he want to do? I remember him saying about the dove. He would like to keep the dove in a cage since it'll keep him
What do
alive.
we have here? A
Yeah, I know,
lovely
it's
little
Sparkle. I saw you, I saw you.
lady.
Anyway,
Wait,
be quiet
is
for a second.
that me?
Yeah, so I think his thinking aligns with the Dream Master. He doesn't mind keeping these people in a cage against their will, like even if to keep them alive, even if it's you know, weird. I don't know. What do you call it? I'm starting to think he might have been the villain we saw at the end, actually.
Brother.
Actually,
what
no,
a
that
surprise to see you again.
we'll see.
Show yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
I'm doubting myself.
I've heard that a skilled mass fool received an invitation too. That must be you, right? Did you enjoy yourself?
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the slightest hint of danger. In other words, they're naive and cowardly.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? Oh, how disheartening. I've done so much for the family. You should
Yeah,
be
right.
thanking me. Because if it weren't for
This
me
girl is a
cleaning up this
psychopath.
mess, Penacony
You
would
can't
still be
fix
in
her.
shambles. Don't you think?
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us. Step aside and stop causing trouble for the Charmony Festival.
The Charmony Festival? You think you can scare me? You think I have no idea what you're planning? I don't care what you're thinking, chicken wing boy. But I'm pretty sure our lovely Robin won't be appearing on stage. After all, you're well aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is in under the banner of
So she
harmony.
knows what Sunday is planning?
Penacony, the land of the dreams. Is this truly the paradise you desire?
Stop it.
What's the rush, chicken wing boy? Did I get to you?
Our paradise is none of your concern, masked fool. Leave now, or the family won't tolerate you anymore.
Wait, her voice.
All right, all right.
Start
go.
cracking again?
But Robin, I suggest you seriously consider this. Do
Or
you
was I
really
imagining
believe
things?
those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness? Well, I've done my part, and now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin. Here, the last 2 gifts for both of you. And don't lose them. If by some unfortunate
You'll
chance
also
the
give him
Charming
buttons?
Festival starts against all odds, remember to use them during the show. And it'll be thrilling. Bang!
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon.
Yeah. Her normal attack
Let's
is really
wait
good.
here for the Dream Master to arrive.
Her animations are really nice.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Back when we were kids, you used to steal my desserts. Seems like a lot has changed during my absence. What exactly happened?
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. You're carrying too much on your shoulders, brother. The paradise in our dreams. It shouldn't be like this.
This is my...
Penacony is nothing more
You see
than
that
a dream.
streak of light over here?
It can't erase
my
the
game bugging
worries
out?
and pain of reality, or bring true happiness. It only offers an escape from reality. Nothing more.
Remember the old man we met earlier? Without this dream, he might have completely lost himself.
That might be true, but even without Penacony, he could have chosen another path. As far as I know, the Intelligentsia Guild has been promoting their rehabilitation techniques for a long time now.
That is
path
true,
may
yeah,
have been
medicine.
more ordinary and challenging. But now, he is receiving hospice care in a comatose state, and his fate is sealed. Is Penacony granting these people a future? Or is it taking it away from them?
True.
Well,
Melancholy.
don't forget this. Not everyone really has a future. The future for humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to birds because they've never witnessed those birds crashing to their death. Do you remember how we took in that little Charmony dove when we were young?
Yeah. We took care of it. Provided food and water, groomed its feathers. And later, When I decided to leave Penacony, I opened the cage and set it free.
And then it died after, and that's why Sunday thinks like this. That's what I'm guessing.
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters, because I didn't want to upset you. Shortly after you left, it crashed to its death right in front of your window.
I knew it.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky, even if they can't fly.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Yeah, obviously
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey.
I don't know about that. I mean, we saw some NPCs that were nameless. I mean, you can get more regular than an NPC.
That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen Eon?
He isn't a fallen Eon though, he's just missing. Nobody knows what happened to him.
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value.
No, it's not.
While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime.
Sure, but you don't have to
Some
become
are
a
born
hero.
weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves
To
trapped in
live a
unfortunate
fulfilling life.
circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
Harmony.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream.
Okay.
Human nature contains greatness, but it also harbors inherent weaknesses that can't be eradicated. In the end,
And?
if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe that the Harmony will save the weak, then which Eon can make our dreams come true?
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where...
Cool, this guy.
no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. It's about the story of the harmonic strings. If
Okay.
I could become a chord master, I'd like to summon Dominicus, the harmonious choir. I want to sing with everyone and spread our wishes so that all can feel happiness and joy.
Dominicus the Harmonious Choir was the one we fought in the trailer, the one we were fighting. So yeah, my suspicion that Sunday is the one we'll fight at the end. Yeah, I feel like yes, he's the one who's gonna summon Dominicus.
I see. Then I would summon
Yes.
the harmonious choir too.
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
Of course I do. It's just that it includes your wish and everyone else's. I long for a true paradise where everyone can find peace.
Then let's build a stage there and invite everyone to our performance so that both our wishes come true through the power of the harmonious choir.
It's a deal then.
Where did this guy go wrong?
Yeah, it's a deal. But how can I become a chord master?
Maybe you'll have to become a star first.
Okay. Returning to the Trailblazers POV. Nice, finally. About the hat. He stopped out 8.
You're back sooner than I
Oh my
thought.
god.
Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Since he's already carried out his last wish, my final mission is complete. But pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. The path Mikhail left for you is not an easy one to tread. Why else
So
would
they
he have
figured out?
chosen to sleep in solitude, staking everything on some nameless in the future? But you have the numbers. And in numbers comes strength. So
You know,
that
they're
might
talking
just
a lot
delay
about
your
the Nameless and
inevitable more.
Firefly is right there with us. Is she gonna join the Express? I would be really happy, honestly. I think I've been thinking for a while that we need new characters for the Express to join us. To introduce freshness to the dynamic, you know?
Got any more encouraging words?
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough.
And I feel like
Regardless
the
of whether
Stellar
the
on
other party
Hunters
will be
doesn't fit her.
compliant,
She keeps trying to
negotiating
change
simply
fate
allows us to meet
and
them
doesn't
as
follow
equals
Elio's script.
and won't grant us an upper hand. Penacony is
Also,
our rival's home turf.
Elio in the script
And
said,
we
told her
already
you'll
have
reap
very few
great
chips left to
benefits
play with.
in Penacony. What's
Rather
that
than
supposed
idly
to
sit
mean?
around while the family's got us blocked off, an offensive approach might be a wiser course of action. We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most.
Yes.
And since it's the key to stabilizing the sweet dream, it's vital to the family's interests.
How
By
does
attacking their core interests, they're bound to retaliate hastily. And as the saying goes, haste makes waste.
how does Himiko and Welt know so much about Stellarons? I've always been curious.
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance at gaining the upper hand. But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family security will be airtight, and if we brute force it, even if we succeed, it's too risky.
So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my hand. I know the answer to this question.
Okay. You of all people? Looks like we have one more ace up our sleeves. Time for the master stroke. Oh yeah, we can call the Xianzhu.
Why are you speaking like the general of the Law Fu? So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's called the Soul Glad TM Festivity Auditions, or something. And it's going to be held in the moment of Scorch Sand.
Wait, so we're gonna compete in
the
a
top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive
dancing,
Superstar
singing competition
and be able to
What is it?
and
have to win?
the graces of Miss Robin. Not that that's important. What's crucial is that we can enter the Grand Theater before the audience arrives.
So, how do we go about participating in these festivity auditions?
Gallagher?
I've already procured special invite tickets from Miss Robin's fan club. To tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along. But now it looks like even if I scrape through, I probably still won't have the chance to shake Miss Robin's hand.
You just met her, what are you talking about?
So they're still running this thing, huh? It was originally just a publicity stunt, set up by Mikhail to drum up attention. But it looks like it might be worth a shot.
We'll follow Marge's plan. Mr. Gallagher, will you be joining us?
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character, I've already completed my final mission. Whether Penacony can awaken from this dream is all down to you.
Should we ever cross paths again? I'd love for you to visit the Express.
All right. I'll have to add to that data bank of yours you've got on the Express.
Yeah,
And Miss
about the
Firefly,
fiction though.
we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy. As long as the Astral Express and Stellaron Hunter's objectives are aligned, we're willing to cooperate with you.
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on Penacony. I'm pleased that we can finally fight shoulder to shoulder. I couldn't ask for a better ending.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze. Now, everyone, let's prepare to move out.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Scorch Sand Hall. This is where challengers thrive and dream chasers shine, all under the watchful eye of the entire universe.
Do we skip instantly to the audition? Yes, nice.
And the tribe, dear friend, the next superstar of Penacony's Charmony Festival could be you.
Oh, wow, they've really outdone themselves. Oh, I'm starting to get excited.
Behold, here come four friends with spirits high and full of steel. Are you aspiring to be the superstars of the festival?
Is he talking about us?
No one else is here, I mean.
Yes, you! There's no doubt about it. I see you have all the potential of a superstar in you.
Excuse me, you four. What are you hoping to get out of all this?
As
Where
the
did she
last group
come
of
from?
contestants,
Where
how
did they come
confident
from?
are you in overcoming all of the challenges?
We're the last?
Would you be open to a brief exclusive interview with us? It'll be quick.
Why are they so excited to interview us when we're nobodies, basically?
Peril, yet under a sky blanketed by banners, you vie for the crown.
The sword and rose! Protect the beauty! The beauty, the beauty! Magnificent and majestic!
The beauties. Yo, I didn't know Argenti's little brother was.
A knight's head is hard as steel. Brother Lance's focus is stubborn as a heel. We don't all have to be winners, but if we don't have fun, we'd all be sinners.
People are
Ethan, at
pouring
least.
in. I'm kinda feels like all sorts of baddies are showing up. Let's get in there quickly and enter the competition.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make way. Make way.
That sounds like Albert for some reason.
One of Penacony's top 10 wealthiest tycoons and the Soul Glad Business Empire's founder, Mr. Dean.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the director of Soul Glad's factory, Dean.
That's ID?
My four friends, introduce yourselves to the audience across the cosmos.
Hello, everybody. I'm Himiko, a nameless from the Astral Express, and these are my companions.
Don't you guys need to hide your identities?
Can't hide it anyways.
Yeah,
Penacony's
exactly.
plastered with our posters. And because the Astral Express is so well known, the family won't dare to make any rash moves.
Hello, I'm Ryan. I'd like to go to Sheichi. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Yeah, this one's
Don't expose my net handle to everyone.
Oh my god, that's actually what she's called.
Hello, everyone. I'm March 7th. I'm an ordinary girl who loves adventures.
Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly. I am also an ordinary girl who enjoys adventures.
Yeah, extremely suspicious.
A bunch of nameless guests. This final face-off is bound to be spectacular.
Wow, how dare you call us nameless
My
guys?
four friends, come with
I mean, yes, we're not famous, but... Yeah, that joke fell flat very quickly. Sorry, guys.
Grab a bottle of Soul Glad and make your dreams a blast.
That was very off-key, okay. Burp. Is this a new bird as well? Oh. More burps. Get the burps. With you. I'm bullying the birds. Any more burps? Ooh. That treasure chest. The music's nice.
This place is buzzing.
Yeah, exactly.
That's right. This venue is a miniature representation of that time known as the era filled with boundless possibilities.
Yeah. Greeting bird. Greetings. No. I like the sound effects they use. Let's see. Wow. This we're gonna fight the boss. I feel like it is. Or maybe it's the kind of festival area. Oh. Can you?
Nameless.
I
Your
said hit
arrival
that.
reminds me of the grand occasion when Penacony was first established. I was still a young, bright-eyed lad back then, lured here by the watchmaker's ads, full of zeal and ready to make my first fortune in life. Once, during a particularly grueling day, I passed out and was resuscitated by a drink from Mr. Sousa. That sweet taste has since been etched in my mind, and that was what drove me to create the Soul Glad that we all know and love today. The dream-chasing era was truly a wondrous time. Oh, I miss those days and the watchmaker.
That was hundreds of
Scorched
years
Sand
ago,
Hall
though.
is my homage to that time of boundless possibilities.
How is he still alive?
I wholeheartedly hope you make it to the finish and emerge as the next superstars of Penacony. Now then, is there anything
Now we win. Can we get the ball rolling already? I ain't got all day, capiche? Rest assured we're gonna take an L in this. I can feel it. Now we...
That's the trailblazing spirit.
And that's why we can cover all bases. If we lose, it's because we said now I'd win. And if we win, we'd be covered as well because we said we'd win.
Hello, everyone! Next up, get ready for the Mega March 7th adventure, where I'm going to break the speedrun world record!
What?
Trailblazing into the uncharted and challenging the limits. That's Miss March 7th for you. How about Miss Firefly?
I hope that by the end of this journey, everyone will have achieved the outcome that they hoped for.
Ah, a wonderful wish. Miss Himiko, what are you expecting from your team?
Safety first, everyone.
Simple words, but full of warmth.
The mom of the group.
Waiting for you are 3 stages, each connected to that era. The first 2 stages offer 2 distinct paths to choose from, with unique and in the last stage, you will face off against a champion who has defended the title to this very day. A beloved contender whose noble virtues are unrivaled.
Robin? I can see Sunday and Robin here as well.
Those
On the
are
screen.
the rules. Simple. Everyone clear? Now then, I hereby announce that the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival of the 20th season,
33rd.
sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises, has started.
Wow, that's a mouthful.
Everyone, as the Charmony Festival is drawing closer, we must reach the end as quickly as possible. Factoring in efficiency and safety, splitting up into 2 groups is the best choice. March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long.
Yeah, I was
and
gonna say
aren't
that.
overly familiar with her. It'd probably be better if the 2 of you paired up.
Fine by me. Let's do it.
All right. I don't have a problem with that.
I don't know. Say what now? I get to pair up with Firefly and there's no catch?
We'll split into the assigned groups then. Let's not waste time.
Okay, finally. Let's see what I got. Evening Tavern Stories. Ah, that's for the fools, right? This is a cool place. How the things are moving to the beat. I haven't played the game, but I think Hi-Fi Rush does the same thing. Is this inspired by it? I've seen videos of it.
Welcome to the first stage of Soul Glad Enterprises' 33rd Scorched Sand Festival of the 20th season.
The School of Acting or School of Action?
Fantasia. In the School of Acting
don't know.
Challenge, you have to complete 3 performances from 3 scripts and move the panel judges. In the School of Action Challenge, you have to defeat 3 groups of enemies convincingly and reach the end. Now, make your choice.
Of course I'm gonna choose action. That's good. They didn't give me a choice? Click the button on the tracks and select the challenge arena to go. Acting challenge? No. Let's go with the action challenge.
The champion's crown awaits you on the stage. Welcome to the arena of action stars. Please make your way to the stage and vanquish those malevolent scoundrels with your dazzling fighting techniques. The title of Penacony's next big action.
Competitors, allow me to introduce the rules of this. There are a total of 3 stages up ahead, each with their own challenges. The enemies you will contend against are antagonists from the film Once Upon a Time
I've heard
in
that before.
Dreams. Defeat them swiftly and decisively to set a new record.
Did I hear it in a quest or something?
It's worth mentioning that the fastest time for this stage was achieved by a contestant with
Maybe
fiery
Cosmic
red
Star?
hair. Astoundingly, he overcame all enemies across the 3 stages in only 5 minutes.
Time is of the essence. Let's make this quick.
I've got Acheron, bro. I'm gonna destroy them all.
Contestants, you are about to confront the monsters of the primordial dreamscape.
Yeah,
During
sure.
this period, Penacony was nothing but
It's
a
just a
barren
dog.
wasteland. The dreamscape was fraught with strife and disorder, with memories
Time to
of
crush you.
memes running rampant.
I'm gonna do this in 1
As
minute.
dream chasers who've come to Penacony, defeat.
All the Soul Glad is ours! Don't even think
Soul
about
Glad team.
plundering the Soul Glad from us!
Oh, some new enemies. Did I read what they do?
I weep for the departed.
Just not. They're dead.
It too shall fall.
Bye. Jackpot. The heck was that? Maybe I should read what they do. That didn't even take a minute.
Pretty simple. I just hope these tests.
Yeah. I mean, I'm wasting more time listening to their yapping than their actual fighting. Come on, I see you. Come on. Direct them. It reminds me of those in Hollow Knight, what they called, what are they called? You know, the...
Don't forget to
orb
let your friends
thingies.
in on the action.
Let's do this puzzle. I love these puzzles. It looked like this, and where's the T-cone? Maybe not like this. Yeah, I knew it. But honestly, I think that should have took me to the other side.
Seek, and you will find.
Inclusive part. What? He told me what's pro yapping about.
Congratulations on becoming the first group of Dream Chasers! Answering the call from the Watchmaker, you are disappointed to learn that Penacony isn't paved with gold.
Okay.
Resigned to your current plight, you
Stop.
start from the hierarchical dredges, biding your time for a chance at success. Just as you're about to give up, a downpour sparks a business idea. You enter the umbrella business! But just as things are looking up, you encounter a competitor. Defeat them, and
why is our opponent Soul Glad?
Because this is Soul Glad Enterprises' 33rd festivity auditions.
Isn't this just product placement?
To safeguard the integrity of Soul Glad,
Sweet Gorilla has been forced to play host.
into the sky and become its shiniest star.
This is so goofy. Fine, I'm gonna do it.
I weep for the departed.
I should have done this from the start. Okay, now I can see what they do. Deal physical damage to a single target when receiving color from designated against based on the attack type when simultaneous giving attacks of multiple types. The effects will be triggered in the following order prior. Lost the 50-50, hit the guarantee, and jackpot. Okay, lost the 50 after suffering a long prone from basic attack or dot. Recovers skill points for targets. Okay. That's nice. After suffering a killing blow from a skill or follow-up attack, regenerates energy for all targets. And jackpot after suffering from an ultimate regenerates energy and skill points, I was gonna say. That's probably both. Okay.
It too shall fall.
Give me the jackpot.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Nice.
Good times, never last. Time to say bye.
Time to say bye.
Boom.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
Ill fate descends.
Another journey begins. In the still waters of oblivion.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Die.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Placed. I got kind of lucky with building my Acheron, although I spent a lot of as well to build one.
And I provide with Soul Glad in return.
Whoosh! So silly and goofy. This is actually fun. Let's see. Do I hit the jackpot?
Feeling lucky.
Make a wish.
Okay, let's see if I hit the jackpot.
Feeling lucky.
Yes.
Congratulations to our two Dream Chasers for establishing yourselves as budding stars in Penacony. However, now you face a competitor selling at low prices, pushing you to the brink of bankruptcy. No matter how lengthy the battle, you always persevere. Topple this powerful opponent, and the tides will turn. paving a
That's what
way
Amazon
to
does to sellers in their. They find a category which is, oh, this guy is selling a good product. We steal the product, we sell it at a really high price till he goes bankrupt, and then we jack up the price after we secure our monopoly. That's what Amazon does. You can look it up.
Will take my soul glide away from me. I will
Little
use the
Beyond Overcooked,
transmutation
who's
of Canaan
been
to turn
forced to
into
play
a
on
dinosaur.
Little Beyond. Wait, transmutation are coming out?
Dinosaur, devour
Big
my
Beyond
enemies.
Overcooked is the fastest.
Grab a bottle of soul glide and make your dreams a blast.
Okay. Transmutation Arcanum, they were hinting at Dawn Punk, I'm guessing.
Familiar.
Can you throw some attacks? Yes, finally. Oh my god. You know you're a preservation character, right?
I weep for the departed.
I weep for the departed. You shall fall. Die.
Hedge your bets.
That's serious.
Stand still.
And now
Ill
this.
tidings manifest.
And they're dead.
Destined for oblivion.
Watch your head.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Sure, I'll play along.
Wait, I already did that. Funny.
Say bye to breathing.
Die. My dot characters aren't very well built. I need to build them very well. The body withers, but the soul.
The soul glad name shall not. You truly are a beast, more than I can ever be.
That should do it. Okay.
Wait,
Let's go.
Mr. Yang?
Mr. Yang is waiting for us.
When did that happen?
This fight way off from the actual storyline?
Transforming into a dinosaur isn't imaginative enough for you? This is the sort of magic only seen on Penacony. Anyway, let's get back on track. Where were we? Oh, that's right. After an extended battle, you finally emerged victorious! But the companion who journeyed to Penacony with you chose to leave. Having lost all hope in the years that followed, you encountered each other once more on the prosperous streets of Penacony, but dared not call out to one another. Perhaps akin to the lingering regret of every dream chaser. Ah, well done! You brought to life the thrilling action scenes from Once Upon a Time in Dreams with your fighting skills.
Looks like we won. Let's hurry up and get to the next stage.
Yeah, it was very simple. Of course we won. Let me use my snacks and do this.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
I thought it would be a chest or something here. Really? There's nothing? There's no way. They wouldn't put enemies for no reason, right? Right? Yes, they would. Let's go! Oh, some like it hot.
Congrats
I was
to
eating
both of you
spicy
for
food
clearing the
yesterday.
stage, but
I do like it hot.
importantly, are you having fun? Fun is more important than success. Look at the time. You finished
Fun
much
is more
faster
important than
that red-haired
success. I'd say it's a balance.
That red-haired contestant. Who is that exactly?
You'll find out eventually, but only if you clear the next test first. Welcome to the second stage of the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival in the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad
Sparkle right here.
Enterprises. gunfire time!
I completely forgot.
You have the option to choose gunfire and undergo Brother Hanu's trial, or time, where you'll face Clucky's trial. And now, make your choice!
I think I'll choose time this time. Bang! Can I go back and do the others next? That would be nice. Gunfire time, time trial. Gunfire time, gunfire trial. Okay, I'm gonna do the time trial.
Dear friends, welcome to the wonderful world created by the Watchmaker. Awaiting you up ahead is the titular character from the beloved Clocky animation, Clocky!
That's not Clocky, that's a creepy clock.
Said that the Watchmaker dreamed up the idea of Clocky when he was just a boy. Back then, he was merely an apprentice in a clock shop. And one night, he dreamt that all the broken clocks started sprouting arms and legs.
That's why he called himself Legwork?
Like a skilled pilot, he steered them towards the right path. As a classic figure who grew up with many, Clocky truly shaped a generation, solidifying the Watchmaker's pivotal role in popular culture. Contestants, may you have a wonderful time with Clocky.
The trial of time. I hope it won't waste too much of our time.
Yeah, that's why I hope it's just at the actual time trial. That's actually difficult.
Stream forth, gleam of old bloods.
That was quick.
Am I just a failed experiment?
Make a wish.
That statue. Did it just speak?
Yes, it did. And it's a failed experiment. Let's do this. Okay. Oh, and that was all to get this Hyteverse part. If he's Hyteverse, why was he over there? Give it to me! No, that's trash.
Am I just a failed
We already held them.
expendable failure of a clock, aren't I?
So this stage is requiring us to cure this thing with the whole therapy session now?
Don't be naive, buddy. Failure isn't a sickness. It's a sin. And sins can't be cured. You guys are just like the other challengers. You want to enter my inner self? Then please be my guest. But you won't find anything worthwhile. I'm just a failed piece.
Okay. Stop yapping.
I'm just empty inside. Tick-tock.
No, it's invisible.
Time for me to make an
Oh,
appearance.
Clocky? Oh, the plot thickens. Help.
Clocky? I can also see him. Is this character part of the show?
What? She can see him?
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere and can do anything.
Oh, we did help him, so maybe he got stronger and that's how we can see him.
Tick-tock! I can't believe it's actually Clocky! Why would you come and visit a failure of a
clock like me for no reason.
You see, we're all clocks. We're family. I want to help you be happy. Tell your pal
I can't do the impression.
what's troubling you.
I came across a startling revelation yesterday. Apparently, Dreamscape Ticker isn't the same as Clocky at all. It's just a discarded prototype from Clocky's early development. Please, just leave me be, Clocky. I just don't know how to face you. Because I'm just a failure.
Oh dear. Seeing it like this is utterly heart-wrenching. But fear not. We're here to help it rediscover the missing parts of its inner self.
I guess even troop members can experience existential crises.
Don't worry, miss. I've already pinpointed its missing parts.
Okay.
Over here, my friends. Better use that hamster ball night speed. This must be one of the missing parts that Big Tinker needs. That's great. We're here. There's a missing part on the opposite side. But how do we get over there?
There's also a dream side left here by a Dreamweaver. We're running out of time. We'll have to use it if necessary.
Let me do this first. Are we running out of time? I'm pretty sure. How I do this one? It's not. Let's check if there's anything here first. Really?
Help! Help! Tweet! I'm about to end up as a roast dinner! Tweet!
Why is it talking like that? Tweet. Why is it British? Tweet.
Boiling hot! Tweet! Is anyone there? Tweet! I can't take it anymore!
Oh dear! It's an origami bird!
Is that Cookie? Tweet! Please save me! Tweet!
A roasted bird? Oh! This is horrible! Let's save it, quickly!
When did he turn into burnt paper?
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Bust.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Is anyone gonna hit you? Yes, finally. I was gonna say, anyone gonna hit you eventually?
It too shall fall.
Do shall fall. Fine. And now, give me back my energy.
Memories are ever. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Just in time.
I'm gonna save her ult for next
Stand still.
battle. It's gonna die anyway.
Ill tidings manifest.
And he's dead.
Still waters of oblivion. Another blood debt repaid.
Thank you, guys! Tweet! I feel I'm about 70% cooked! Tweet!
Thank goodness you're okay! But why did you
Because that fella stole one of Mr. Big Ticker's pots! Tweet!
Oh.
I wanted to help retrieve it, but I accidentally got myself stuck in the oven! Tweet! Go ahead again. An inner self for fragment belonging to the Sweet Dreams troupe? This is just too surreal.
What? I didn't get that. Okay, so I do have to move it again. Let's go! Let's go! How are you? Rotate. See me going round and round. They see me rolling. They hating.
Stream forth the gleam of old plans.
Die. Man, Acheron saves so much time. Best pooling ever. Even if she gets power corrupt later on, she'd still be worth it to pull just for this ability. Unless they come up with someone who also has a similar ability.
We've gathered all the missing parts. Let's hurry back. We don't want to keep Big Ticker waiting.
Let's keep him waiting for a bit more. I guess it's... Does it go here? Let's go here. Yeah, let's wait for it. Yeah, I was like, maybe it's... No. Finally. And it's a 4-star artifact. Give me a 5-star, that would be nice. Which one is still a J still? Let's go.
We're back! As long as you have these. Wow! This sudden surge of joy! It's working! Tick-tock!
Tick-tock!
We just need to enter its emoscape, help connect its pathways, and we're done!
Okay. I feel like it should be like this. That's incorrect. Why isn't he working? Okay. There's something I'm missing. Oh my god, this is the first time I get stuck on one of these. This has to be like that. This has to be like that. I think at least. No. That's incorrect. So incorrect. Oh my god, I'm an idiot.
Oh dear! What's going on in here? Your
I think
inner
I did
self
that
is
at
a
least.
mess! I'm not qualified to be the real Clocky! Just give up, Clocky! No! This is unacceptable! You have to face your fears!
This is come down to this, I'll have to use clock.
Success!
Okay, so... Oh, I was like, why is it finally? Ta-da! Dang, I got stuck on that. Sorry. I appeared very dumb.
Thank you, Clocky. If not for you, I'd never be able to connect with people like this. You helped me find myself again. No problem at all. As the guardian of Dreamville,
But I enjoyed it.
It's what I'm here for. Tick-tock! Oh, my friends, you still have other important things to do, right? Go forth, my friends. When the moment comes, all the Dream Tickers and I will cheer for you.
It's all done! Victory's in sight! Let's head to the final stage.
Yeah. Oh, there's another clock over here. Let's do this, I'll redeem myself. Superstar ticket. Whoa! Should be like this. This has to be like this, okay. This... Let's remove it for now. This definitely has to be like this. See? Told you I'd remove myself. Okay, this one should be easy. from here. I'll have to move this. Oh. The blue one is too high. Oh. Okay. Has to be like this. Guessing. Or like this. Like this. That was why I exited, not gonna lie. This has to be like this has to be like this, and maybe I'm mistaken. Yes. I was like, I didn't redeem myself. Just fun though. I like this puzzle. I mean, if the puzzle isn't a bit challenging, it's not really fun.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Actually, that's not true. Some puzzles are fun, even if they are not challenging. Let's see what the third one is.
Congratulations to both of you! Oh, you've overcome
Is this
all
guy
obstacles
Sparkle?
and proven yourselves.
But the guy, he talks like an Elation member when he said, "Oh, fun is more important than success."
Superstar. In the final stage, you will face the defending champion. If you fail, you will lose the opportunity to become the festive superstar. Welcome to the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival's third stage in the 20th season.
First star showdown, okay. Now we're gonna fight the red-haired guy who was ahead of us. They said there was another good contender, something like that. Arena. Arena 2 or Arena 1? I guess I'll go with Arena 1.
Feeling lucky.
Nice.
Make a wish.
No way. I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
Argenti? What? What's he doing here? I was just thinking, red hair. I don't think Sparkle is red hair. Yeah. It looks like a flower. Flower bird. Oh, night bird. No. Wait, where is his voice acting? I love his voice acting. Why isn't it here?
Are you a Knight of Beauty?
That's really weird. Where is his voice acting? Will you be participating in the Germany festival as well? Okay, I'll try to voice him for you guys. Upon hearing the impending festivities, I commanded the one and only to bring me to Penoconi with full haste. I'm doing the theatrics as well. But alas, in a cosmos unguarded by the beauty, disorder prevails. Thus my passage was delayed by tending to the sick and injured. Fortunately, the mini rabbit make pilot strike at the duelist galactic ninja and the quad drive in Teletron. What? What is bro yapping about? Along with 52 other souls in distress, all emerge from their predicament safe and sound. I then led them all here to revel in the harmony with the countless other splendid beings. Is this the beauty? It's dazzling. You're quite the savior, aren't you? I'm busy saving the world. Could you please make way? I'm busy saving the world. Could you please make way? Saving the world? What a righteous act of beauty. That's the case. No, that won't do. The rules of the contest are sacred and inviolable. Inviolable. Just like the beauty. What would be the noblest choice? We need to seal the Stellaron at Penoconi.
That's right. This magnificent dream is built upon the Stellaron and the countless sacrifices of many people.
My nose is very itchy today, I don't know why. Oh, to encounter... I forgot to switch to screen. Oh, to encounter deeds so vile they stir one's very soul. However, present-day Penoconi bears no marks of the Stellaron's taint, as the family has always been renowned for spreading harmony. How can I be sure your words hold truth? You don't trust your dear friend? Forgive me, my dear friends, if you cannot present irrefutable evidence, I must not yield, lest I dishonor the name of the Knights of Beauty. But if what you say is true, in the name of beauty, let us use this fated duel to test your mettle. Though upon arrival, I was once mistaken for a towering silver-armored fugitive with fiery red flames due to my lack of eloquence. Matters not, for all these trials from the lands of dreams. He was mistaken for Sam, and Sam is standing right beside him. But matters that I now stand before you. Our paths have crossed. I, Argenti of the Knights of Beauty, I am humbly requesting for a battle in the name of the Code of Chivalry with you both. I am fortunate enough to emerge victorious. Kindly grant me passage to the crown of victory and recognize that Idrila, the beauty, is the most peerless beauty of them all. Okay. I've beaten you before in Memory of Chaos. This won't take long. Here, flames, please. I couldn't read that.
Just in time. Good times. Never time to say bye.
Time to say bye.
Boom.
Boom. I'm gonna wait a bit on her ability. Use the shield, kill his ult. Use his ult. Buff,
or maybe I'll take it all.
And now use her ability.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Rise to the challenge.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Ill fate descends. Free will.
Relax.
Pledge thine loyalty.
Watch your head.
Put forth all your might.
No dirty.
The flesh will...
May as well kill them all.
I'm basically rotating my shield with him.
No dirty tricks.
Confess.
Stand still.
Still waters of oblivion.
Nice. Summon.
Behold, this symbol of pure
Good times.
beauty.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Boom.
I weep
Now,
for the
get
departed.
destroyed.
It too shall fall.
What did she
Watch
get?
your head.
Pledge thine loyalty. Put forth all your might.
Again. Man, that's fun. Eventually, is actually really fun. She got something. The red and the black increases defense by 36. I think it's this, right? Or is it this one? I don't know. Thank you.
Memories are ever beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Nah.
The flesh.
Relax.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Dice have been cast.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Oops, I forgot to use her,
Destined for oblivion.
what's it called?
I weep for the
Fence
departed.
shit. Anyway, he's dead anyway.
It too shall fall.
What? Only 84,000? That was low, right? I couldn't read that. The ultimate is eternal sincerity. Beautiful, beautiful, truly a captivating contest. It is through you that I realize to uphold the honor of Hydrilla. I must further hone my skills. What a beautiful lesson. Go forth, my dear friend. Beautiful miss. The Odyssean's crown is yours to claim. I would have shared with him the Watchmaker's secrets if that helped to not fight him, but I was suspicious that he might be Sparkle, honestly. I shall remain here, gazing from afar as you bask in the limelight, joining the audience and offering you the most dreadful cheers and blood.
We don't have much time. May fate allow us to meet again, Knight of Beauty. In that case, let's make our way to the end. Penacony's really thronging with talent. I hope we make it in time.
Yo, what's up, Argentine, my bro? Can I use these? Nope. I like how the environment moves to the music. Really cool. Nice, no more NPC to talk to. That's getting annoying. Every time I need to transition between it. Oh, I'm on the massive screen. Nice. Nice art style as well. Okay,
congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars of this year's Charmony Festival. Before entering the Grand Theater, I, on behalf of the organizers, extend my sincere congratulations to you, wishing you joy under their radiance.
I like it. Sincere congratulations. Where are my stellar jades?
Your endeavors are worthy of extra recognition, and I've taken steps to ensure that.
I know you're so
However,
Sunday.
This reward is not a material one, but rather the opportunity for an open and honest communication between us. As previously promised,
just give me the jades.
My sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We delved into the truth about Penacony and its Stellaron, and have come to a consensus. Both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request.
Okay.
Just as expected.
Yep.
We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert to a place characterized by chaos, disorder, or anarchy. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated, equality non-existent, common folk living precarious lives, eking out a dreary existence.
Isn't this the same for what's happening right now in Penacony?
Only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve success. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses, which Penacony would you prefer?
I would probably still prefer
a dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all?
I don't know, why are you asking me? Sweet Dream Paradise doesn't sound that bad. No, it does sound bad. There's nothing wrong with being the fittest. I mean, I guess that's kinda true, but none of these answers kinda says what I wanna say. I guess I'll go with this.
That's not the point! Don't let him mislead you!
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on
I couldn't answer anything else. You gave me, you said dialogue.
Now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penacony's past and future, is it? The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. Also, it'd be best to tell us the ins and outs of that meeting. This way, we'll at least know what Welt and Miss Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely my intention. With all present, let's begin by discussing the details of that meeting. Let's talk about our tribulations and choices, our ideals and beliefs, and our final course of action. The only path to take.
If you're editing.
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use the Charmony Festival that I have bequeathed to the masses as a tool to realize their ambition?
Yeah, obviously.
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire planet of Penacony. And then everyone in their dreams will be unable to awaken.
This is indeed surprising to me.
I doubt that.
The dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort of the 5 families. If someone were to use the Charmony Festival to recklessly disseminate the power of the Stellaron, this individual must hold a position of great authority.
It's Sunday. It's Sunday. Actually, maybe it's not the Dream Master. Maybe it's Sunday.
Do you have any suspects?
I'd like to ask, did you really not know of the Stellaron's existence?
I would have never thought that this Nameless would point the spear at me. Quite astonishing indeed.
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire and leave no room for meticulous inquiry. We're doing this out of concern for the Dreamscape's safety. So, if you could, please alleviate our concerns.
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron. If we're being overly cautious, I will return to the stage to offer tribute
Sunday,
in
you're
song,
very suspicious.
just per the arrangement.
Sunday, Robin. I've watched you two grow up and know your dispositions like the back of my hand. Both of you, right now, can surely be lauded as their most devout advocates. I already know your resolve. The magnitude of this matter is enormous and cannot be taken lightly. Since Mr. Yang has asked with such earnestness, I will personally respond in kind. If there is a need, the entire Oak family will be mobilized to heed your call. Someday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me, and question me in their stead, so that no lies may be concealed?
I will do as you command.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness, to document the truth, and to proclaim my innocence, so that all slander may be utterly dispelled?
I will do as you command.
May thy will be carried out on earth, just as it is in the heaven.
Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Let us begin. There is nothing else to prepare.
Understood. Question. Have you devoted your life to your god, never worshipping other gods?
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself, always heeding their admonishments?
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path expected by your god, betraying their name?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god? Coveting more than the foundation of the creation itself?
These questions are very sus.
Never.
Then, a final question. Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege on my vows, may I be cursed in accordance with divine law.
They have seen your faith, and have endorsed your faith. With this, it can be evidenced...
Just a moment.
What is it, Mr. Yang?
I have another question I hope to have answered. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws.
Yes. Okay.
The god you both mentioned, are they truly Shipe?
Wow, he's smart.
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity and unity under their light. All duplicity is laid bare before the harmony. Such a delicate and complex symphony. Which other god could perfectly harmonize this, if not for the great one, Shipe?
I don't know.
Perfectly harmonize. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself.
Yeah, so it's not perfectly harmonized.
In the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws
the
of
order.
the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir, spreading solemn and reverent hymns throughout the universe.
What was her name? I don't know. I forgot. Something the order.
Later, they fell. The route traversed by this Eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once reverberated across worlds fell silent, and when it echoed anew, it was transformed into the hymn of harmony. Though an Eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger.
Exactly.
In the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone dissonance may subtly arise.
Mr. Yang, being overly astute can be a detriment. Especially when you find yourself alone and without allies.
He's saying you figured it out, but being sharp, too sharp is a disadvantage when you're alone. But he's not alone. He took the transmitter. He can summon the IPC ambassadors.
So this is how it is.
Wow, he's smart.
For the sake of our grand cause, Sunday, please
what a plot twist as well.
an opportunity to rest.
What?
I knew it.
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this. It's a pity that things have turned out this way.
So, this is the true reason I can't sing? The shadow that envelops Penacony is actually...
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Shipe. True bliss can only be guaranteed by the one who transcends the many. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization.
It's that order one.
And through harmony, we obtain order.
I knew it. And because Harmony absorbed order, so it's like one of the things that absorbed inside her going out of control, like. And the path is still there.
Unbelievable.
Just as this, yeah.
To think that there would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
Don't worry. I just gave them some time alone to ponder their fates.
You should know that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. But we haven't reached that point yet, have we? Your efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident to everyone, and have been widely observed.
Okay, let me just adjust my setting. You want to talk terms with us? Stop beating around the bush and get to the point.
Patience is a virtue. However, I won't hold it against you.
Patience is a virtue, but also being direct is also a virtue. And to the point, honest.
If it is the Order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of discussion.
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands, and just as the family has always proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the dreamscape, least of all in the beautiful new world belonging to the Order. Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. The strong wield their blades against the weak, and the victors push the vanquished to the brink of life. Natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity atop the corpses of the downtrodden. Only we,
Striders of Order.
I, possess the power to put an end to this farce.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon? No one's ever done such a thing.
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I've always firmly believed that people can understand one another through peaceful means. I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders, so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express, for Penacony, and for this stretch of the universe. Words can hardly do justice to the beauty of that ideal. So, come with me, everyone. Let us retrace our steps and see once again where this road leads.
Okay. Let's do that.
Where'd he go?
Welcome.
It's Spear.
This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner world. The reason the scenery before you remains unchanged is because your consciousness has drawn on similar concepts to fill in the gaps.
Yes, of course. It's not to save resources when you're making the game, you know? Of course. Very logical explanation. When their right mind would expose their innocence like this.
That means...
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. The gray-haired guest has experienced it before, so he should understand what it entails. Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings, which also means that I cannot hide anything from you. Now, everyone, please look at the huge screen. The road we once took begins here. From this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced. I've selected a portion of these to share with you. I believe after going through similar predicaments, you'll be able to better understand my thoughts. Let's begin. The first decision. A story about a baby bird. This story happened when Robin and I were very young. We were victims of the Stellaron disaster.
Yep.
And the family's Mr. Gopher Wood, who would later become the Dream Master of Penacony, saw that we siblings had no one to turn to and took us in later on. Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the world. One day, after dinner, while my younger sister and I were lounging about in Mr. Gopher Wood's yard, we spotted a fledgling Charmony dove all on its own. That baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers, and it couldn't sing. When we found it,
it
was already on its last breath, having fallen into a shrub. Probably abandoned by its parents, we decided to build a nest for it right there and then. However, thinking back, that winter was unusually cold, with fierce winds at night in the yard, not to mention the many poisonous bugs and wild beasts in the vicinity. It was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no chance of surviving until spring. So, I suggested we take it inside, place it on the shelf by the window, and asked the adults to fashion a cage for it. We decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would release it back into the wild. The tragic part, something that we'd never considered, was that this bird's fate had already been determined long before this moment. Its destiny was determined by our momentary whim. Now, I pass the power of choice to you all. Faced with this situation, what choice would you make? Stick to the original plan, and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell.
Build a bird nest on the spot.
Or build a cage for it, and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home. I eagerly await your answer.
Talk with the others and see what they think optional. Okay, let's see.
That guy just casually throws this kind of question at us? What exactly is his deal? But fine, I'll answer, I guess.
He obviously wants to tell you, oh, if you choose the cage, you're doing what he's doing.
I guess I'd choose to build a cage for the little Charmony dove. After all, leaving it there, it's bound to get hurt by wild animals or something. And that'd just be too sad.
I'll tell you my answer after I talk with these guys. I'm already...
Right now, but based solely on that question, I would probably choose to build that dove a cage. Even if I was gonna release it back into the sky, it'd have to be strong enough to fly first. If I left it where I found it, I fear it'd never get the chance to fly ever again.
Okay. Finally, Himiko.
It looks like he really has no intention of imprisoning us. If it's just a quiz, I suppose it's fine to humor him. Back to the question. I would personally choose to build the little Charmony dove a cage. No special reason. I do think that a fledgling should have the right to fly into the sky. But if it can't even live to that point, then there's nothing to talk about to begin with.
Now, if it was in reality, what would I choose? just build him a nest or take responsibility for him. Because actually, if I take him in home, I'm taking responsibility for him. And I don't know. Wait, I talked to the others. Why is the optional choice still there? Is there one more?
That if it were me, after all.
Okay. Yeah, but I know what he's gonna answer. Oh, you're doing the same thing if we choose the cage, but... Yeah, I think... Maybe in reality I would choose that one. I don't know, maybe I can't. It depends, like I'd build a nest for him. Maybe watch over him as well. For a bit. Or maybe build a cage for him and watch over him for a bit. Till he can take care of himself. I'd do either one, honestly. It doesn't matter.
I'm happy to see that you made a choice similar to ours. If your mind is made up, let me reveal the outcome of this choice. We passionately nursed it back to health, preparing only the best food for it every day. We even preened its feathers. Later, on the day that Robin left Penacony, we opened the cage door and let it fly back into the sky. I watched it for a long while by the window. Probably about 3 or so days. In those 3 long days, the little Charmony dove tried again and again to spread its wings to fly into the sky, but fell to the ground, only to keep trying. Finally, on the 137th attempt, it succeeded. But its attempt did not go perfectly. After flying unsteadily for a while, it fell to the ground. Unable to grasp the direction of the air currents, the fall shattered its wings. It writhed helplessly in my embrace. But it was all for naught, finally succumbing to a painful demise. And in that instant, our tender care, our given love and hopes, they all became the inevitable push that sent it to its death.
I don't think that's true. Yeah, he would have died anyway if you loved him. You gave him a second chance and he could basically at least achieve his dream of flying, and then he died. You can say that.
I deeply regret the choices we made. Next, let us head to the second decision. This time, it's the story of a dream chaser. This story happened when I was appointed as Bronze Melodia, a position exclusive to the Oak family, charged with listening to the problems and vexations of Dreamscape residents, and providing them with the relevant... It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices from all corners of the Dreamscape. Joy, sorrow, arrogance, regret. The complex tapestry of human nature that formed the world. And I was fortunate to catch a glimpse of it. He was a dream chaser, and an illegal stowaway. Just like the rest of them, he came to Penacony in search of a better life. Except that, to most people,
we already held this one as well. Suppose you could say it was everything.
I suppose you could say it was everything. He told me, I sold everything I could at home. The house, the land, even his 2 children. He said he could not afford to raise them, and that at least they could eat if they lived as slaves. He had a plan in place. He would buy back his children once he had made his fortune, and enjoy Penacony's beautiful dream with them. Alas, his plan to smuggle himself was somewhat clumsy, and he was sniffed out by those pig-headed hounds. After hearing the Dream Chaser's story, I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. That way, at least he could live peacefully. But I was still too naive to the ways of the world. I did not anticipate that what I thought was a kind gesture would later lead to dire consequences.
Okay, what are those?
I'll tell you the outcome soon. For now, I'd like you all to make a choice. Will you do as I did, and try to convince the Bloodhound family to stop their pursuit, so that the Dream Chaser may live peacefully and realize his wishes? Or will you remain silent, leaving him to languish while the hounds are hot on his heels, until his inevitable judgment arrives? I look forward to everyone's decisions. Who knows? Perhaps they might even alter the outcome of this tragedy.
Honestly, I wouldn't choose either. Just for now. I would like, does enforcing the law only catches him? I mean, he shouldn't have sold his kids from the start. He's a psychopath. He was basically gambling with their lives.
This question...
I catch him and I free his children, maybe.
Surely it has some connection to the baby bird story. And this connection is precisely the breakthrough Sunday aims to use to persuade us. I'd probably choose to ask the Bloodhounds to cease their pursuit.
Yeah, he's gonna say, whenever I help people, they end up dying or something like that, and that's why we have to cage them, keep them caged or something.
If I acted out of kindness, I would probably ask the Bloodhounds, but what cruel repercussion would this choice result in? I think Sunday must have been deeply impressed by the limitations of the strong defending the weak through this incident.
It seems illegal stowaways are really quite common on Penacony. But that guy in the story, I don't think he deserves any sympathy at all.
Exactly.
He sold his kids to chase a dream. Even if he intended to go back for them, it's still insanely irresponsible. With that thought, there's only one choice. Let the Bloodhounds send him back home. This person deserves to be punished.
Is the Bloodhounds to cease pursuit or remain silent and enforce the law? It's remain silent and enforce the law seems like enforce the law is very vague. Like she said, they sent him home. What about the children? Like he sold his children. Isn't that illegal? Like. I want to choose this one. Honestly, both of these are wouldn't be my choice, but I'll just go with this one to see what he wants to say.
I'm honored to witness you arriving at the same decision. Out of respect, I'll share with you the dire consequences that my choice back then brought about. First, the outcome. He attained major success.
Oh, he did?
After avoiding capture,
yeah, and he
ran
didn't
a business for a
his
few years, very
respect.
quickly making a name for himself, elevating his status. He might not have become a tycoon like old Audie, but he was considered a character of excellent repute. Now then, did he realize the wish he set out to achieve? No. The last time I saw him was in the real world, where the hounds were going to permanently exile him, and I was the accompanying bronze Melodia. The mission was simple.
Just
listen to the criminal's repentance. He told me the reason he was in this predicament was because he conspired to usurp the head of the Alfalfa family.
Okay.
When I asked him about his 2 children, he instead responded with a question. What children?
I knew it.
In the end, my heart aligned with the harmony, and the good deed I dared to undertake held no value, turning instead into a wrongdoing. It created a lamentable oppressor and countless oppressed individuals. As to your choice, I once again offer my heartfelt apologies. Next comes the third and final decision, and the story this time is my own.
I was gonna say,
this story happened the day
honestly, I would have chosen the enforce the law part, but I wanted to hear what he says.
At that time, Mr. Gopherwood was the current Dream Master, and as per his wish, we had a private conversation. What surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me. He let me read its contents.
Okay.
And it was a letter
from my sister, okay.
The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels. Nothing out of the ordinary. Just as I started wondering how this letter related to our discussion, the Dream Master began to speak.
Do you know who wrote this letter?
My sister, of course. But why would you personally visit me to hand me a letter from my sister containing mere trivialities?
To help you grasp the full scope of this issue. Do you know where Robin is at this moment?
From what the letter indicates, she must be in Caspelina 8, correct? She's touring there right now.
Correct. Has she mentioned anything about a stray bullet?
A stray bullet? What?
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination. To spread the word of the Harmony. And to save the lives of that planet. She personally made for the front lines. She hoped to ease the people's suffering with song. And was willing to brave mortal danger to deliver the IPC's medical supplies. Unfortunately, stray bullets show no such compassion.
He was hit with a stray bullet.
Is she all right? If the operation was successful, she should probably be recovering in the field hospital. By the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony. It didn't hit any vital arteries. Once you've attended to your outstanding tasks, it'd be advisable to write her back as soon as possible.
Those damned savages! I'll pack my bags right away. My gratitude for bringing this to my attention, Mr. Gopherwood. Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments, don't you?
How could this happen? Miss Robin.
It's all in the past, so please don't worry. I share this in the meager hope that you will understand the Harmony's limitations and predicament. As grandiose as the strong defending the weak sounds, many times, it is nothing more than wishful thinking. Likewise, I've prepared one last question, one last choice. But rest assured, this choice will not have any grave consequences, because this is merely a figment of imagination, a nightmare that has haunted me through countless nights. If you ever had the opportunity to make a choice like I did, would you still support Robin's journey on the path of harmony?
Yes, I would probably.
I often feel like I've dreamt of similar scenes on certain nights. In the dream, I see blurry faces. I don't know who they are, but
Wait, is this
I
Honkai Impact
sympathize with
reference?
all of them. Fighting for survival against some
Yeah, that's definitely a Honkai Impact reference.
Their confusion and fear are lucid to me. But I also remember they chose never to give up. Just like Miss Robin. If Mr. Sunday's
that's
question
sus.
leaves you puzzled, you
An
should
Easter
find
egg.
the answer from your own experiences.
I don't think there's a deeper meaning to this. They did say that you like to put the Easter eggs
With each trailblaze,
in the story for
dangers
Honkai
and
Impact.
tribulations will surely follow. But would you ever back away? Would you stop March and Don Hung from reaching their next destination? I believe you have an answer of your own in your heart.
Yep, I already do.
Miss Robin's courage is admirable. And here I was thinking she was just another superstar celebrity.
Yeah.
But the fact that she's also Mr. Sunday's younger sister? No, I doubt he'd wish harm on his own flesh and blood, no matter how grand the ambition.
I can't believe that happened to Miss Robin. The strong defending the weak is a great mantra, but if I had to pay such a price, I don't know what I'd do.
I mean, it's her choice. If she wants to go, yeah, it's her choice. Support her. You should support her, not.
I see. I am now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point.
Okay.
The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise can only be established through the order, where the strong govern the weak. I know the suffering of being tormented, the turmoil of
Isn't
losing your way,
order
how sorrow and even
put in place to support the weak?
set
Though,
in
not
when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain, because this is not what happiness is at all. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches, but in definitive terms, a way of survival that belongs to everyone.
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion, a cage known as self-worth. People lured in by this illusion make mistakes, yet still ask that external influences bear the burden. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison, a place dictated only by the rule of survival of the fittest. Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as order. That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner
order is
of
part
order.
of harmony, though.
They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the weaknesses of humanity. They can cast aside their primal instincts to build a haven for mankind. Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract, so allow me to provide a simple example. As you all may know, there are societal norms like weekends and long weekends that exist on some worlds.
Okay.
During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from the stresses of everyday life, allowing a certain tranquility to return to their souls. And it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. They can live out their lives happily during these brief intermissions. It's just a pity that 2 or 3 days are still too fleeting compared to the span of a lifetime. From where I stand, society's ideal
all you
system
spend
should
all
be
day is
7
also
rest
having
days.
fun, I don't know.
Following Sunday,
You need to
there
work
should
as well.
ensue a second, a
Can
third,
screw your mental
and
as well.
indeed an infinite procession of Sundays. This should be the face of the new world. Idyllic, eternal, peaceful days.
Following Sunday, there should ensure a second, third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays. This should be the face of the new world. Idyllic, eternal, peaceful days. That's why he's named Sunday. Wow.
And thus, every person can return
I
to
prefer
their
Saturday.
base selves in this utopia.
Actually, I prefer Friday.
Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole beings into calculating the distance between us and the isolated world
Where
of
I come
Pagana.
from, Friday was also a
Meanwhile,
vacation day, weekend.
some seek refuge in quiet corners, holding one another, unencumbered by the chains of unwelcome obligations.
World of Pagana? Silver Rails starting. Ah. You know this Pagana, the Silver Rails starting point. I've been thinking, what planet is that on the main screen? I'm pretty sure that's Pagana, right? Why would they put it there otherwise? Like, oh, just a random planet on the starting page of the game? No, that can't be, especially not with however's.
There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way can humanity face the inevitable end with the purest of spirit, living a life of dignity. This is what it is to
I mean, we
live
all wish
in
we get
bliss.
Sundays all days, you know, but that's
Miss
just not
Firefly,
reality.
You who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you of all would surely understand this.
It sounds like a flawless theory.
Only sounds like that.
But what is the price to attain all this?
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone, someone must remain trapped in solitary awakening until the end of the cosmos.
Oh, hey! This story is just basically the spiritual Adam Project Stigma part from Honkai Impact. That's literally it. Kevin took this part in that story.
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations
Yeah, they just ran away from
forever
them.
lost to them. In other words, it is an escape.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, the seeds of escape exist in everyone's hearts. Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? But this is not in...
As to why we sleep, it is because we are afraid to awaken from our dreams.
Not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human nature. And from there, show compassion and protection.
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism. Yet you express compassion for all. Even when your heart pities them. But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making
Also, you can't
choices
make
for
choices
themselves
for
is
people.
their birthright.
Yep.
The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide.
Exactly. They make their
Perhaps
own
in
choice.
your mind, you also view me as weak? Because I don't think so.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer. We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. McHale instructed before. Tell him our choice.
Mr. McHale. Oh, we're gonna take a flashback. Nice. I wanted to see what happened with that. Not long ago.
What is this place?
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
I don't know.
Yes.
But I feel a sense of deja vu. What is this place?
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless, but weirdly, when we entered it, it was completely empty. Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories, and a dream bubble can't take shape if its core is empty. So I thought
maybe he's
you
the dream
might be
bubble
able
of
to
the
help
watchmaker?
us in unraveling this mystery, Misha. As a hotel doorman, you know Penacony best among us.
I don't know much about dream bubbles, but if you want to figure out what this mansion is, I'll do my best.
I'm counting on you then.
Himeko, I still don't get it. Why were you so sure that Misha had a connection with this dream bubble?
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. But since Misha feels familiar with this place,
yep,
my hunch might be correct.
Smart. This place looks a bit familiar. Yeah, it's the place where we fought Death for the first time.
This is where you and Firefly encountered Death, which we now know as Dormancy.
Yep.
Considering its connection to Dreamflux Reef, it's not surprising it appeared here. The question now is, who brought you here? Based on the clues we have so far, it's unlikely to be that masked fool.
Oh yeah, true.
So
it was
identifying them is
Misha.
crucial to us.
It was Misha who brought us here. We followed the voices and came
We're
here.
drawing closer to the truth once more. Let's give Misha some time, as I believe he'll unveil the secret of this dream bubble.
All right, but there are doors all over the place. Which one should we choose? Do you have any idea, Misha?
I guess...
Are we gonna... Oh, last time we came here we couldn't
I'm not entirely sure, but...
go...
Let's give it a try.
We kept going in circles. Maybe this won't happen this time?
Wait, you managed to choose the right door?
Weird. This
Yeah, he chose the right door from the
quite
first.
different from the hotel. But I feel like I've been here before, and even lived here for a while.
Yes, you did. We saw your
If I remember correctly,
place
there
you lived.
should be a fireplace down that hallway.
Yes.
Clocky and I used to sit by the fire, listening to the crackling of firewood. And the room on the other side
That's where he
was
stayed. Playroom.
the toy room.
Yeah.
I loved spreading out all the toys from the box on the floor and making up stories for each of them. Hold on. This doesn't make sense. Didn't I grow up in Dreamflux Reef? So, what is this place?
This could be a case of amnesia. Don't worry, Misha. It's common for everyone to forget certain aspects of the past. Those memories haven't vanished. They're just lying in the depths of your mind, We can surely get them back. Since this place seems familiar to you, why don't we explore a few more rooms and see if you can recall anything more?
Thank you, Gunnar.
Yeah, then let's check out the rooms I just mentioned.
Let's go to the fireplace first.
Mikhail,
Also, I just noticed the fireplace, the hat.
Now we all
It's the
know him as the
watchmaker's hat.
watchmaker. So, who is he talking to? Do you know anything about it, Misha?
I'm sorry, I don't know much about the watchmaker, but Mikhail...
Anything special about that name?
Mikhail is Grandpa's name.
Grandpa? Do you mean you're the watchmaker's grandson?
But we haven't heard anything about the watchmaker having descendants. And the name Mikhail is not rare. Perhaps it's merely a coincidence. Could you tell us more about your grandpa, Mikhail?
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured into mysterious seas and storms.
That's basically
He was always on the sea and had lots of friends who accompanied him on his travels.
the Sea of Stars. Yep.
He didn't want me to call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old. He believed he was still young. The name Mikhail was given to him by his parents, Mihaly and Elise, both renowned seafarers. Every time he came back, he'd share his logbook with me and tell me about his adventures at sea. I want to become a great adventurer, just like him.
It appears that the seafarer has nothing to do with the watchmaker. So, where is your grandpa now?
He went off on a new journey. And so, where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville?
So you need to keep yourself safe too. Yeah, okay? I promise you.
Something very important. Tick-tock.
Schizo.
I heard some noises from the room. Origami Bird? That's a friend of mine.
You and Origami Bird are friends?
Yeah. It's a member of the Compass crew, just like Clocky and Miss Mirror.
Miss Mirror?
And there's more than just one Origami Bird. They are a big family with lots of brothers and sisters who look the same. They follow Miss Mirror's orders and handle all sorts of jobs on the ship. They're the best sailors.
Sailors? Can Origami
Sailors?
Birds
This
be
ship?
sailors?
Could you tell us more about the compass, Misha?
So he called this place a ship.
The Compass is a ship bound for the New World. Clocky and his partners travel through layers of fog to the depths of the sea. Whenever there is danger, Clocky will use a compass and guide the ship in the right direction.
That's a great story. But in the Penacony cartoon, Clocky and his partners have always lived in Dreamville and never ventured out.
Huh? Oh, that does seem to be the Cape Weird. I clearly remember Clocky arrived in the New World in the end.
The watchmaker. Clocky is the watchmaker.
Perhaps Clocky has a hidden past.
I think I hear the sound of water.
You
It's an
once mentioned there's a
origami,
magnificent
but I made
fountain
for
up
you.
ahead.
It will protect you from harm. Protecting Dreamville, just like they did with Clocky. This kid has issues. He's psychotic.
Look, there it is!
He's schizo.
The water resembles a precious jewel, embedded in the dreams of all seafarers. Every time I gaze at the shimmering lights beneath the waves, it feels as though I'm back in this place, standing by your side.
Have you recalled anything, Misha?
Yeah, I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He used to say that despite the perils of the sea, Whenever he stood on the deck in the afternoon, overlooking the sparkling waves, he would think of this fountain in front of his house. He often said that those moments felt like returning to his family's side, and the difficulties at sea didn't seem quite as challenging.
You know, I quite understand such sentiments.
Don't say how I'll start getting grey hair. You're talking like an elder.
I'm not an elder. I was just being a bit sentimental.
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a fountain within their soul. Even though the other side of the sea remains shrouded in the unknown, the fountain in front of his house serves as a compass, leading him back to his cherished ones.
Second, guys. I'm back.
Yeah. While Grandpa was at home, we would stand by the fountain and place the compass, a toy boat that I made, into the... Back then, I would ask him when I could go on adventures like him, and he would always laugh and say I was still too young.
It seems this Mikhail is truly a seafarer and has nothing to do with the watchmaker.
Yeah. Based on Misha's recollections, the scenes in the dream bubble appear to be his childhood memories.
But this raises more questions. According to Misha, he was clearly born on an oceanic planet and led an ordinary life, with no connection to Penacony at all. Could this be some sort of metaphor? Perhaps the sea refers to the memory zone.
No, sea refers to the Sea of Stars, probably.
I'm sorry. I don't know, but my memories keep pouring out uncontrollably, like water flowing from a fountain. Perhaps I'll remember more things if we go further.
Okay.
I wish to share your burden. This is something very important.
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No, we should turn left here.
Uh-huh. Something feels different about this place.
Oh, I know
is
this
it.
place.
I remember this corridor. Up ahead is Grandpa's study. It was in that room that I saw him the last time.
Skitsy. Come on.
Let's continue sailing! We've arrived at the new world!
And there, I don't know. We've overcome so many challenges, we've lost our way so many times. Let's continue sailing. We finally come out of the fog across the ocean as our destination. Not even the sea can stop us.
The atmosphere in this room feels totally different.
Misha! You finally come!
Clocky! You're here!
Oh.
Yeah. This is the room where we first met each other.
So I made Clocky for Misha to keep him company.
Are
for
those
hello.
books on the bookshelf
That's why the watchmaker.
logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he came back, he placed a logbook on the bookshelf in his room. They contain records of his expeditions to every corner of the world. He described our world as a fountain. At some point, the sea started to gradually swallow up the land where people lived to ensure that everyone had land to settle on. He had to continue exploring the sea in search for the source of the rising seawater. On that day, he
called me to his study, telling me that he was embarking on another journey. However, I could sense the gravity in his expression. It was the same look I had seen on my father's face before his final voyage. I asked him if I could go with him, but he said that my adventure lay
Maybe
elsewhere.
he's the son of
Told me to
one of the
stay
other
home
nameless?
and patiently await a certain sound at the door.
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky.
Yep.
An ocean of stars.
Told you.
He spoke of a train that transports children with a desire to venture far away, traversing the sea of stars without ever stopping. He said that he knew the crew on the train, and that he had asked them to take me along. He said the journey I had always
Misha is joining us on the train! No!
Let's start there.
No! No! I wanted Firefly, not Misha. No!
A train? Could it be?
It's the Astral Express. I remember now. Grandpa's friends are a group of nameless who came to this world to resolve a disaster caused by a star. Then, he gave his pocket watch to me. It was his cherished treasure, appearing in every one of his adventure tales. He explained that difficult times were ahead, but assured me that the watch would guide me.
And that watch is clocky?
He said, as long as I kept moving forward, I'd eventually reach my desired destination. And then, it was as if I heard the distant sound of a train whistle, echoing throughout the room.
Exactly, Misha! And then we followed that whistle, didn't we?
Yeah. I think I can still find the way we took back then.
This is the dream jigsaw, right? So we're supposed to find the exit. But where?
Do you remember? You said you obtained a mysterious shard when you...
Hey,
Yeah,
the
I remember
shape
this.
seems to match. So
Looks like we're just one step from revealing the truth. Let's get to the other side and investigate.
Okay.
This is it. This is my room of clocks.
Room of
While I
clocks.
spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage, Walter gave me this workshop. And it
Walter?
became my secret base here. I learned how
Who's
to repair
Walter?
clockworking gears out of my fondness of precision mechanics. In my dreams, I was the captain of the compass, embarking on adventures with my companions, Clocky and Miss Mirror.
Who's Miss Mirror?
In search of the new world. I was born and raised here.
So, this building in the dream bubble is your childhood home?
Yes, but not exactly. To be more precise, this dream bubble itself is my home.
Looks like you've remembered everything now.
wait. Why does it feel like everyone else knows something I don't?
Yeah, you're the only one still in the dark. Yeah, I figured it out. He used to think that.
Do you
he
remember when he mentioned a clocky that only he could see?
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all saw him in Dreamflux Reef, right? And Mr. Yang even greeted him.
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. His experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see this clocky.
Yep.
And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had ever talked with Clocky.
Yeah, I did notice that, I think.
A mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few. It's just like a hidden message left by someone for the nameless.
But Misha can see Clocky too, right? They even grew up together. But Misha hasn't started the way of the Trailblaze yet.
That's the key to the mystery, March. Now, take a moment to recall. Have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew interact with Misha?
Wait. No way!
Exactly, I said he's the dream thingy.
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was
Exactly,
born.
that's what I said.
And I'm a dweller in this dream. Just like a memory zone meme. I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merged, I unconsciously pushed open that door and left the bubble with Clocky.
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble is empty, but rather the stuff inside ran away? And the whistle you heard was the sound of the express arriving at Penacony?
That's one way to see it, but I believe there's a longer story behind all this. It's best for Misha. How about we start with your name? Now, should we call you Misha, or...?
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. Now, please allow me to reintroduce myself. I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system.
Okay.
Adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char. They gave me a treasure. A name that carried their hopes.
The Watchmaker's legacy.
Mikhail Char Legwork. Or simply, Misha.
Mikhail Char Misha. So he's Mikhail Char Legwork?
If you prefer,
he's the young
you can call me
one?
by a more familiar name. The Watchmaker.
So, you're the Watchmaker himself?
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
there was a lot of theories about that.
that legendary figure is no more. I am only
He's his
a
younger self.
reflection of his life. As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. A friend of Clocky, a young apprentice, and a future mechanic on the Express.
Oh, he was a mechanic on the Express. I forgot about that.
And this also marks the beginning of his journey, devoted to the Trailblaze.
At the end of the journey, I left this little flame, which I so cherished, in my deepest dreams, hoping to pass it on to the nameless of future generations. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he?
Yeah.
I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in his dream from the very beginning.
Yeah.
The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case, we encountered the Watchmaker's legacy from the beginning, didn't we?
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started.
Hey, Gallagher, eh?
Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through. But in the end, you found me. I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is. I believe my hound has mentioned the Stellaron and my wealth. If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. As for my wealth, however, it's nothing more than a baseless rumor. I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I traveled to various planets until finally reaching Asdana, where my friends and I built the original Penacony and fought for its future ever since. I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. But ultimately, my journey reached its end, and I left behind no possessions worth entrusting. So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, I suppose it's the things that are still burning in the engine's furnace. Now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you, for the path of Trailblaze is never paved by others. All I have for you is a story and 2 gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, guiding that naive child forward, and has been blessed with the presence of so many great people up to this day. And my hat, too. The one who navigated for me placed it on my head and planted a fanciful thought in my mind. The trailblazing expedition will never end.
So he's basically Luffy. He got the hat from Shanks.
Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door and enter the long dream of an old man. I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
All right, everyone. Let's make a decision. Although I don't think anyone will have any objections.
Exactly. You check. I'll just the Trailblaze.
Of course. We've come this far. Surely there's no other option than moving forward.
In that case, it's unanimous. Then let's proceed together to the end of this dream and tell Mikhail our decision.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Mikhail Tarlager.
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you. Don't leave me alone.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Haven't you always wanted to be a better adventurer than me?
So his father is also...
Now go! Board that train and start your journey!
Where are you going, Mikhail?
Navigator. Falcon Amundsen. Amundsen?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah?
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks on the dial all worn out. How did you manage to fix it?
Well, it's hard to explain, but I knew it could be fixed. It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest.
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always
Wanted to tinker with this train?
Oh.
You're its mechanic now. As for the conductor, I'll do the talking.
But I only know how to fix watches.
Don't worry. You've got what it takes. I'll teach you what you need to know.
Nice.
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop.
Navigator control.
I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan.
I see. This place reminds you of home.
The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory, and still have a long way to go towards true freedom. Hanunu needs us. Don't worry, not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the Express, our path of Trailblaze will continue.
Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever. Leave in peace, my friend. And, take this with you.
This is Mr. Amundsen's hat. But
Oh.
why?
It's the hat for Amundsen.
When he departed, he said he would leave it to his best student. Well, I suppose the time has come. Farewell, legwork. Take care of Tiernan and Rosalina. And don't forget to write to us.
Where are you going, Watchmaker?
Okay.
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former nameless in Penacony. So why can't it be me?
Because you're all we have. Have you forgotten about Tiernan? The cosmos is way more dangerous now. What will happen to Penacony if we lose you too?
But what will happen to Penacony if we don't find a way out?
Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? I've spent countless sleepless nights asking myself why I didn't go with him back then. We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. Just wait for me to come back. What if, and it's a big if I don't come back in one piece, then you'll become the next Watchmaker.
Where are you
Micah's
going,
the next
man?
Watchmaker.
Oh, you're here.
So this is what Gallagher looks like? Actual Gallagher.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a great idea. Wanna hear it?
Oh, come on. Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? I may be blunt here, but you're the last remaining hero in Penacony. If you die too, the secret of the Stellaron will go to the grave with you.
Yes. I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony, so I'll have to consider alternatives beyond Astana. We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade, and send invitations to the entire cosmos to gather people here.
So, a desperate struggle against the family?
Desperate? Don't we have you here, my friend? This task is challenging, but what hasn't been challenging for us along the way? Well, whatever you do, remember, make sure to send an invitation to the Astral Express.
He put his hope in the Astral Express for his final, so they can achieve his final wish.
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Take me to Dreamflux Reef. Last night, I had a long dream about the day we met. I want to write down that dream.
Write it down? Why?
Oh, so I won't forget it. Do you remember how you got your name, Clocky?
Of course.
Was he a clock?
You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a room full of clocks. Those wall clocks and pocket watches grew up with you and were your best friends.
Yes, but what I didn't mention was there's a funny misunderstanding behind it. I was a kid, and there was always a special pocket watch in my memories. It was with my grandpa, guiding him on his sea voyages and leading the way in his every adventure story.
Yes?
I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too. And that's when you appeared in my dreams.
Yeah. Every night, we boarded the compass and set sail together.
But you know what? It wasn't until the day my grandpa gave it to me that I realized it wasn't a pocket watch at all.
Was a compass?
It was a compass. So
yeah, that is
your
what
name should have been Compassy. And the watchmaker is just a nameless.
We've arrived
Your
at
name should have been
Dreamfork
compass.
Springs. So, where to next?
That's actually funny.
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else.
He's dying now. Oh. Dang. Rest under the moonlight.
I've traveled far enough, and it's time for a little break.
Oh. So, we'll set out again. When you're rested?
No, he's gonna give you to the Astral Express and you'll head with him.
No, I'll stay here. And then, this is where it ends.
This is... where it ends? What do you mean, Misha? You told me that the trailblazing expedition would never end.
Exactly, and that's why we'll go. He'll probably give you to the
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination? What's that supposed to be? I've been following you, Misha. You're acting weird today. If you're feeling down, we can just do what we usually do. With the clockwork.
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream.
But not in reality.
So, do you know what clockwork actually is?
I'm not quite sure.
Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That
Oh,
happens
it's
in
a
this
compass.
dreamscape and beyond. But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation. Eventually,
Because
they gather
because
the
he
courage to make
misunderstood
bold
it's not a
decisions.
clock, it was actually a compass. So he knows it clockwork maybe as well. But it's actually a compass.
Whether it's calming, joyful, angry, or sad, all they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly belong. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the Trailblaze. Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors
That was
forswore, and venturing even further. The Penacony in Mikhail's dreams does
That
not
did
belong
me.
to order.
The power of the clockwork is similar to the harmonies tuning.
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even impresses an Eon?
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the
Akavilian Ina.
future of Penacony.
Ina is the order. Now I remember her.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm extending a formal invitation to all of you. I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, you won't be in the audience, but on center stage, since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake. Let's draw a conclusion there, in all fairness. If you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
Ah, big fish, tiny fine. Tread on a new path. The harmony. Wow, what a nice image. Dang. That's Aventurine, Ruan May, Sparkle. Is that Black Swan? Who's this? Who's this? Wait, is that one of those people in from the mansion? You know, Ifrit's children? Or am I just seeing things? We'll check them out. Actually, can I? Wait, this is the head of something. Hair, face, head. This firefly? Much? I don't know. Let's check him out. Nisun Dharma. Oh, I can trial him. Let's trial him. I know nothing about him. Increases the break effect of all allies. Causes additional break damage when allies attack enemies that are weakness blocked. Oh. Let's read his abilities in detail. Imaginary damage. Deals imaginary damage equal to 43% of the Trailblaze attack to a single target. They may additionally deals damage for 4 times. With each time dealing imaginary damage equal to 43 to a random enemy. Oh my god, so his skill is basically Welt's skill. When using skill, additionally increases the toughness reduction of the first instance of damage by 100. Oh, that's nice. Maybe even better than what. The Trailblazer immediately regenerates 8.7 energy when an enemy's target weakness is broken. Additionally, delays the enemy's target action by 30% when allies break enemy weakness. Oh my god, that's insane. Okay, the ultimate grants all allies the backup dancer effect, lasting for 3 turns. This duration reduces by 1 at the start of Trailblazers every turn. Allies with the backup dancer effect have their break effect increased by 26%. Only 26. And when they attack enemy targets that are weakness broken, in the weakness broken state, the toughness reduction of the attack will be converted into 1 instance of super break damage. Increases with higher break effect, higher toughness, higher reduction of the attack, and higher super break damage cannot crit hit. It is not affected by damage boost effect. Okay, what is it though? Okay. Dance with the one. When the number of enemy targets on the field is 5 or more. 4, 3, 2, 1. The super break damage triggered by the backup dancer effect is increased by 2034. So the less they are, the more the damages? After the technique is used at the start of the next battle, all its break effect increases by 30%, lasting for 2 turns. That's all.
Please stay tuned. Please stay tuned. Please stay tuned. Please stay tuned.
That's nice. Very fun. They were right when they said Penacony.
We need a strategy.
Reminds me of Dante from Devil May Cry.
Time to test our rapport.
Let's check it out.
Let's improvise.
Ready for another?
Step up, let's see ya.
So, what if it hurt?
Still the same one. Dreams do come true.
Commencing
The
support.
mood is set just for... Let the show begin!
He does an actual dance.
It's time. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Now, get this drunk.
That's what you
Order
got.
of the 10, execute the Marastruck!
What the heck? 128,000? What?
How's this taste?
Motor function restored.
Nice, like a good fruit, my friend.
Is that the super break effect?
Indulge yourselves!
Let's improvise.
My god.
Ready
Maybe
for another?
it's the monster? He does, I remember, take increased damage when his weakness broken. Who are these two? The dog as well. But man, some nice art over here.
Nice.
This is like some background image stuff. Amazing. Any Harmony light gun that's good I can put for him? I mean, I can't exactly take this off of Rowan May. Let's put this for now. What does he use? Oh yeah, the new Harmony stuff.
Before our paths diverge, savor the shared journey. Before our paths diverge, savor the shared journey.
Nice. Break effect, break effect. I'm guessing the upgrade path is upgrading his ultimate and talent only. Because he's break effect oriented. Well, for now, let's stop here.
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
I'm afraid so.
This is weird. Aren't Arc villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy in the end? But he actually said something like, "In all fairness." Could it be that he's underestimating us?
Well, in my opinion, Sunday is deeply committed to his own philosophy and genuinely wants to prove that the Order is right. I sensed a strong conviction and a desire for dominance in him. Maybe he won't accept the outcome unless he wins fair and square. That's why he'll give it his all in the upcoming battle.
But he's such a gentle, evil. Why so nice? Oh, you know what you were trying to say. If evil, why hot? I flexed on him too hard with my peak, so I guess I missed around it about.
You. Every time an important moment arrives, you hesitate. We've even dealt with a Lord Ravager of the Destruction, so a follower of the Order won't be a big deal.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about
Oh my
trailblazing
God.
a bright future for Penacony and fulfilling Mikhail's and his predecessors' long-cherished wishes. Now that we've taken up the mantle, we can't afford to fail them.
Fuck around and find out.
However, the same applies to the Order. Their plan didn't materialize overnight, and they have the profound collective consciousness of the planet of festivities behind them. A desire to dream, to slumber and escape reality. All those hidden emotions have given birth to the sweet dream of the Order. They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an Eon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle. To secure Penacony's future, fighting on the stage alone is not enough.
What do you mean?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
He's gonna get back up.
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them. Because one of the lines said, "I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams."
3 times? This can't be serious, right?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true, but in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned. So now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it. If all goes well, my efforts will provide crucial support for you. Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony. And only then, my third and final death won't come true in the most terrible form.
The most terrible form? Does that mean...
The true death. Where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely in the eternal sweet dream of the Order.
We must do everything we can to prevent that.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again, in reality.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition never end.
I don't think we'll fight him yet. We saw Dan Hang with Jung Yuan.
Of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
They'll probably switch us to that.
Sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun.
Let me pay
And
attention.
whispered to me.
We'll talk after this.
Like fireflies
Engine.
full of flame. Life begets death. May we meet again in reality.
Henshin? Yeah, so as I was saying, we'll probably switch to Dan Hang, Black Swan, and the others POV.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers, or salvation.
You mean my 3 deaths?
Silverwolf told me about it. It's such a shame that it's not part of my script.
Well, I want to live. I'm never afraid of death. The opposite of death is eternal life, and that's something I'll never desire.
Yeah, it was Firefly in that picture. From this band on her head.
People die. And I am no
Then one
exception.
more. I don't know in the picture on the
Death
Harmony
is
MC.
like a script. A fate that cannot be defied. We have to choose where we want to rest forever.
Do you exist just to perish?
Are you not the same, Blade? The end you desire is not one dictated by others. If I were to die now, I would only be a weapon. I believe I should die as a human, though its definition escapes me. Isn't this the answer that ordinary people look for their whole lives? A name that can be carved onto their tombstone. tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription, Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. Then it changed to Stellaron Hunter. But one day, it will bear the name Firefly. And all the brilliance she showed at the end of her life.
Is she gonna die now? The hunt. Appropriate.
That's quite unexpected, old man. Who would have thought your crazy plan would actually work? Do all you nameless fools just act on a whim?
Yes, they do.
I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. The Nameless may be young, but they had the ability to achieve this goal. Just like you did in your time. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either. Once something fictional is seen through, it ceases to exist. Yeah, not just those Nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. Stubborn.
So he's gonna die because he was seen
won't listen
through.
or give up, no matter what. Well, fate is unpredictable, I guess. If we weren't bound by those cursed paths, maybe we could have had some good talks. But in the end, we managed to do it. And now we can find solace. Remember how those idiots cursed us? They said, "Go to hell, you worthless traitors." Well, I don't know if they really meant it, but if longing for freedom means going to hell, then I'll be joining you soon, you old fool. Let's get together and have supper again in hell. Oh, I almost forgot. There's one more thing. Here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblazer. To the imperfect tomorrow.
And he's dead?
It's warm here, isn't it? You're lucky to have found shelter from the rain. Let alone fresh berries in this desolate place.
I was just following the scent of life. It's particularly strong in a place like this. It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit is pretty juicy. The only downside is that when you chew it, it becomes extremely spicy. Have you lost your sense of taste?
Exactly. Yeah, she's losing.
I can still taste certain things, like a faint sweetness.
Because of nihility. She's getting
Before coming
destroyed.
here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires. Burgundy snow would fall from the sky, and when it landed on my tongue, it tasted like raspberries. The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. When I think back on my past, I realize that what's tying everything together isn't the big events, but rather these small yet unforgettable moments. Don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must face. At least I haven't completely lost my senses and memories yet.
Well, congratulations on adding another footnote to your journey. By the way, Are you always alone?
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther than Akavili's.
Short nameless girl? NPC? Is dead? Or...
Quite an ambition for such a small girl. So what happened?
She died.
She became stagnant water.
Oh, because of nihility.
Well, my condolences.
Condolences. I don't need them. The girl left with a smile. She never regretted her choice and most definitely wanted me to say goodbye with a smile. So, that's what I did.
That's proof that you're grieving for her.
Or perhaps I'm just afraid.
Afraid? I rarely sense that emotion from you. What do you fear?
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. Just like all the other days in my life. Most of them have already washed away with the rain, disappearing into an unseen realm. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too. There isn't much color left. And besides this faint, warm red, there's almost nothing.
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to bloodshed, destruction, and chaos finding warmth in the red color.
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. Long ago, I promised someone that I'd bring it to more people. And that for every remaining moment of my life, I'd strive for a better ending for all. As long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance to fulfill that promise. It represents a burning fire, a blooming flower, the berries in this cave, and life itself, fleeting yet still dazzling. In the end, it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence. And on the other side, I will cut off nihility.
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considering how to kill them. That's truly pure nihility. But you're right about one thing. After spending so much time near this stagnant water, only when I look at this vibrant red fire do I realize that I'm still alive.
When will this rain ever stop?
Perhaps when the sorrows of the departed have finally quieted down, the sky will clear up.
Have you heard of a planet named Biari Scamandros, Don Hung? It's one of the Paradise Kingdoms under the influence of the Harmony. A sought-after wonderland for the inhabitants of the Dardanu Major and Minor systems. Half an Amber Era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival there. And after that, everyone on the planet became part of the family.
Do you think the same thing will happen on Penacony?
Yes. Or how else can we explain it? The family deliberately used the Watchmaker's invitation to keep all the Pathstriders here, but banished the Emanator of the Nihility.
Because of the nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths, but somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them. Maybe that's the risk they're trying to avoid.
I would disagree. Biari Scamandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. It's nothing more than a remote civilization sheltered by the Harmony. But Penacony is different. If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions in the cosmos. They have no reason to do that.
No, they don't. If they truly serve the Harmony, that is.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony is impure. The Harmony here has impurities.
Do you remember the ancient swarm disaster? Tazeront, the propagation, brought endless havoc to the universe, and it eventually evolved into a fierce battle among all eons.
Yep.
2 paths lost their eons in that war, the propagation and the order.
Yep.
Coincidentally, their
Xipe, the Harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum and devoured Anna the Order for unknown reasons.
Yep, we saw that in the simulated universe.
Holy forgaroni. So you're saying that the 2 leaderless paths are working behind the scenes?
But I don't see any descendants of the propagation
Yeah, I don't
in
think it's
Penacony.
propagation, but...
Could it be that the remnants of Beyond the Sky Choir are hiding within the family, trying to resurrect a fallen eon?
I can't say for sure, but they're definitely planning something for the Charmony Festival.
Boo, now, this is getting way too complicated. Is this why you want us to leave Astana right away? Are you giving up?
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing that I need to confirm no matter what. A warp jump is the best way to do so.
Time is running out. I have another plan.
Hold on. Are you thinking of using the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath?
Exactly. The assistance from the Lawfu Cloud Knights would be enough.
Think it over carefully. You can only use that once
I was gonna say, we're using it very quickly. I wasn't expecting it.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are... they're also once-in-a-lifetime treasures.
Three system hours. And I can't guarantee it.
Are you the only one here, my child? The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And IPC starships are gathering towards Astana. This is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the chosen one who harmonizes the varied sounds?
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you, aren't I?
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival in our plan.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order, so I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
If you consider this a betrayal, well, there can't be 2 suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
Do you believe in karma?
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Well, The compromise came sooner than expected. Why?
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. And one of you is destined to follow this path to the end.
Is this part of your plan?
Of course. You're still as clever as you were when you were a child. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your karma.
I have one final question, Master. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams? Why?
It's for justice, my child. If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake as the Harmony did.
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed of this moment too many times.
H.
I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun. Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
This is the interior of the Penacony
2
Grand
hours,
Theater.
system hours until the Germany Festival, same location.
It's quite exhilarating to be flushed into the air by Soulglad. But why is the venue still closed when the Charmony Festival is about to start?
And not only that, the entire theater is eerily quiet. No audience, no staff, no one around.
Looks like the Charmony Festival was a flop at the box office.
Yeah, I wonder how many tickets... Hey, that's not what we should be concerned about!
Let's explore around. Be careful, everyone.
We will be free men as our fathers something. Watchmakers hat.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Give me that. Oh, that's cool. Wow, the designers of this place is very nice. Closed. Probably opens after the quest. Or maybe not.
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling. Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Why is it so silent?
The heck are these things? GT. Give me that. Give me this as well. I hear you. So I'm going.
Yikes, they scared the life out of me!
March behind you. I won't settle to start moving all day.
What? Ugh, you're so annoying. Stop scaring me.
Are these puppets
You fell
part
for
of the stage setup? Even so, it's so eerie that the entire front hall is empty.
Don't worry, they'll start moving soon. Let's fix the clock. Only ticker. The heck? There's something that I'm not seeing. I know. This should be here. This should be... Or... Oh my god. I'm so dumb. What's going on? Yes, I understood it finally. That took a while. Yeah, Boothill. He has an American accent in English. Oh, it too. Night of Burning Dreams script.
I'm seriously scared they might start moving. Let's just leave, please.
I'm pretty sure these guys weren't here before, so they might have already started moving.
Something feels off. We're in the right place, right?
There's no other grand theater in the dreamscape.
So Sunday's messing with us? He said we'd have a final showdown on the stage, but why is there no one here?
My apologies for the delay, March 7th.
You scared me. Where are you now?
I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, I invite you to enjoy a stage play in 3 acts before the festival begins. History is a mirror reflecting the universe's true essence.
Okay.
Let's use this opportunity to delve into the rich history of Penacony and the Eons. Within it, naturally, the future takes shape. Let us commence with the dawning of the world.
What?
After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth. Enna the Order emerged, destined to restore all existence. That marked the first day.
Okay. The sting of death is sin. Is this the current music? Because it's pretty new. Wow.
They gathered nebulae and forged them into picks, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys. Strike the white keys, and the sun rose. Strike the black keys, and the moon rose. And so, the cycle of day and night arose. That marked the second day.
Stream 4.
Okay.
Gleam originates.
One second there. You can wait a bit more, Sunday.
Stream 4.
You did say patience is a virtue. Let me do this. The heck? Okay. Because it's not connected, I'm guessing. This. have to climb if I can destroy them from here. Oh, I forgot this, yes. Oh, the organ. This place is cool.
The puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter it?
Probably. Stage play Act 1 Ode to Prisoner. The film grain.
Where are we now?
The atmosphere here looks similar to Sunday's inner world. Perhaps this so-called stage play is created with his abilities. This act is named Ode to Prisoner. Given the atmosphere here, I believe it's about Penacony's past.
I thought things were finally looking up as I managed to dodge prison during my recent trailblazing expeditions. But now it looks like I'll be back behind bars again.
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable. Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison.
Keep going.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Got it.
This place was once
In 2147 AE, a prisoner named Hanunu ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence.
Oh, there's a chest here. Right. Okay. Now I move. What does this one do? Also moves it.
We've shattered the cages and expelled the
It's
guards.
true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation.
Thank you for staying here, honorable travelers.
The 3
However,
nameless stayed on the
you
planet,
could banish the
endeavoring to
gods,
spread
though
the
they are no
tenets of
longer
trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Okay. I'm listening to both dialogues, so it's very hard to concentrate on other things.
another prison. Not
Once again, as Donna was engulfed in war, this time the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom rather than living for it.
I hope you like this land of freedom on a scorched earth.
As you can see, their sentences have long ended, and the IPC guards have long been expelled. Yet, these prisoners remain enslaved, not by external forces, but by the confines of their own minds. Freedom permeates every corner, except fragile souls. It gives solace only to those who believe.
Crazy enemy design. Very cool.
Prisoners, this is my order. Learn the essence of freedom and teach your fellow prisoners to fight for their lives.
Hey! Why do we have to fight while enjoying the show?
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion.
Oh! The heck? Why is his health so big? I see.
Time to move.
Hedge your bets.
Stand still.
Ill fate descends.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Watch your head. Will find you.
Cut in the net. Relax.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
Sure, I'll play.
Stand still. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
No one can restrain you anymore. You are free.
Thus concludes the first act. Amidst a raging war, the frontier prison headed toward becoming Land of the Exile.
This must be how Penacony was constructed. With the aid of outsiders, the prisoners were finally liberated and established the Land of the Exiles. However, it appears that Sunday aims to convey the spiritual plight of the prisoners more than the physical aspects of imprisonment.
This show is a bit too literary for my taste. But the battle part is quite easy to understand. Anyway, we've arrived at the exit. Let's go!
He's a mutant.
These puppets. Where are they guiding us this time?
I feel like I'd left something there, but oh well. I can explore it later at my leisure.
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted. They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream.
How do I go there?
And the unjust downstream. Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil.
Make a wish.
That marked the third and fourth days.
Give it to me. purpose here. Expected. Lady Vermilion. Yep. And not. Don't tell me I'll have to enter all of these again.
Look!
Find a fascinating claw? Who the heck is cloaked?
Another frame!
Did I ever show you what Gopher would look like? He should be here. His actual, was it this one? This is Gopher Wood. The Dream Master. That's what he looks like. Or what he looked like. Now he's a collective of consciousnesses. Stage play act 2 Ode to Food.
Ode to Fool. This must be the second act.
The surroundings are different from before. The stage decorations look a bit
What fool?
tidier now.
Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages: tree, grass, flower, bird, beast, fruit, and insect. Peace never truly graced Land of the Exiles. The history in this era is rich and intricate, so please allow me to present it in allegorical form.
Okay. Keep going. Do continue, please.
Welcome to this mansion, dear Alice.
Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions,
Bring forth the gleam of old blades.
leading to ceaseless conflict.
Ceaseless discharge.
Accountant! We are the pillars of
The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alpha.
Bainbird. That interrupted his dialogue. I thought it wouldn't.
The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness and ascended as the new family head.
And it was revealed it was all his plan. No. Okay. Over here. Really doing this to me? Oh my god. That's annoying.
Those who dance with bees are bound to
The Lamp Moth family endeavored to extend the silver rail left by the Express, only to be eradicated by the remnants of the swarm, leaving nothing in the unforgiving cosmos. Only when Gopher Wood led the family to Land of the Exiles and earned recognition from all 5 major lineages did Penacony earn its new name, the Land of the Dreams.
Dear outsider,
New master.
I beseech your aid in purging this mansion of the poison spread by the lurking instigators.
You want us to
I wish they could regain their reason and cast away the shackles of hypocrisy.
This is the second act. Looks like it's about Penacony's journey to becoming the Land of the Dreams, during which the family plays a crucial role.
But this new master seems like a bad guy to me, don't you think?
Perhaps this is the truth Sunday is trying to express, if you read between the lines. The Harmony changed Penacony just as the guards once did.
Looks like we've gotta help those guys kneeling down over there calm
down. In the absence of my master, I am free. But without their guidance, for whom shall I sing?
Oh.
I shall sing for my new master, just as their noble voice once resonated throughout the cosmos.
Why is she standing like that? So
Master! Oh, you will return in due course, and I shall stand vigilant.
Thomas.
Master, now that you have gone, I shall...
Once, I stood as the most loyal guard among all the servants. My former master has long departed, but why do I still...
Master is no longer here. I thought I'd be free, but I'm not. Now without my Master is no longer here.
Either I shall be my own master, or I shall return to my former master. Without a master, who can grant me true freedom?
Thank you, dear outsiders. My servants have regained their sanity. Heed me, one and all. Your former master shall not return. It is through righteousness and unwavering support for one another that we shall attain true perfection. Cast aside the veils of hypocrisy.
Oh, I'm getting tired, not gonna lie. This is going on for a long time.
Get ready. Looks like another fight is about to begin.
Yep.
Listen, the snow ring is almost done. The sky trembles, and the earth beats on the brink of collapse. At the edge of the silver hill,
Time to say bye.
first buds sprout under the rising sun.
Stand still.
Ill fate descends.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Sure, I'll play with the dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Memories are ever beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Relax.
Watch your head.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
Didn't hurt. May as well kill them all. Stand still. Destiny is apparent.
Ill tidings manifest.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I delayed his death a bit so I can fill my energy meter.
Alas, they remain but slaves till the very end, with the illusion of freedom. Thus concludes the second act. Amidst an illusory harmony, Land of the Exiles charted its course toward becoming the planet of festivities.
This is how Penacony fell under the family's control. Since the arrival of the Harmony, the Land of the Exiles has undergone dramatic changes, not all of which have proven beneficial.
This guy really loves dramatic scenes. Bet he comes from a whole lineage of stage performers.
Finish Act 2. What's the rank?
Feeling lucky.
Make a wish.
Requiem Aeternum.
This guy is really into these puppets.
Reminds me of the Theater of Domination from Honkai Impact.
Oh, I get it now. The last scene is all about singing the praises of the Order.
And the atmosphere here is completely different from the previous two scenes.
This star is like a mix between
This is the concluding
Project
act
Stigma
of
and
this
the Theater
play.
of Domination.
I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you.
Now the future.
And now, I shall reveal its future to you.
Stream forth the gleaming gold responsibility for the people.
If the people lack foresight, we will make choices on their behalf and bear the responsibility.
Without a king, who shall protect the weak and stand
We
against
shall
the mighty?
support one another, protecting the weak and
Stream
standing
forth
against the
the
mighty.
gleam of old blades.
I'll leave it for later.
Without a king, who shall govern the movement of stars? The
Before
ebb
the
and flow
arrival
of
of
tides.
everything followed its natural course, and so it shall continue even after the king's departure.
Is this his envisioned future or the future that the family would have gone in if they followed Harmony?
We no longer have need for a king, for we have become kings of all things.
What is pro yapping about? Right. Fine. Leave it for later.
Hey, aren't we supposed to kick off a short story and have a fight here just like we did in the previous acts? Why aren't any of these puppets saying anything?
Perhaps we'll need to complete the story ourselves, just like we did before.
So, do you think their mind needs tinkering or something?
Is that a boss string? It's like a sword. What's the face like?
Farewell, former king.
Whoa.
We no longer have need for a king, for we have become kings of all things. Farewell, former king. We no longer have need for a king.
How did it go?
Can't change the emotions.
You can't change them? What does that mean?
My apologies for my negligence. I forgot to inform you that the final part was scripted long ago.
Let our previous king recount it to you. Now it is time for the final rite.
Prepare for battle. Looks like we'll have to fight again.
Descending from the infinite spiral staircase, I traverse towards the future with measured steps. No need to run or seek my resistance. For the contours of my mind shall instantly follow in spirit.
Just in time.
Spend freely.
What do you want to know?
Ill fate descends!
I weep for the departed.
Thanks for waking me up.
destiny isn't chosen.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Caught in the net.
I'm gonna
Sure,
save
I'll
my
play along.
focus.
Stand still.
Oops, I should have used her skill.
All in. I weep for the
Well,
departed.
she's getting away.
It too shall fall.
She didn't get it on it, I think. The lip syncing, yeah, it's way better. It's because of the engine change. Honkai Star Rail's engine is newer. The layers and stuff is better. You should check out Zenless Zone Zero. That's way above both of them. It's very, very smooth. It's like an anime.
What is mine shall wane, while you shall transcend its delicate nature.
This is the final scene. It's much more straightforward. He wants to expel the harmony and establish an empire based on the order. Let's go. Once this stage play concludes, it'll be time for the main event, the Charmony Festival.
Yeah. Are we finally reaching the end? I think they'll put us in the boot hill and the other's perspective once more before.
They imbued the world with meaning, perfecting all things in the heavens and on earth. Then, they rested from the labors of creation. Yet, all beings cried out to Enna. Under the banner of the Order, you have defined all things in the cosmos. But this made us realize that we are but puppets in your hands. Thus, on that day, all beings united and cast the Eon into the abyss of oblivion.
This grand theater looks totally
That's why the
different.
harmony absorber
Is
made.
this the power of the Order?
Everyone, get ready. This could be a tough battle.
I doubt it. I remember the enemy had imaginary and lightning weakness. I could use Inhibitor Lunae, Dr. Ratio, but I'll stick with this
That marked the 7th day. Cheers and chants reverberated in ears.
Monka.
Look, there he is!
That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, my dear guests? Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. What truly matters is the course this river shall take in the days to come. You've arrived at the perfect moment. The Charmony Festival is about to commence, and it would be a shame if you were absent for the Harmony's prologue. Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Theater, the very core of the Sweet Dream, the abode of the Stellaron, the grand stage of the Charmony Festival. And The very place where the future of Penacony shall be determined through conflict.
Where is the cellar when it says this the theater, man? The place where your schemes get smashed to smithereens.
Your unwavering faith in the Trailblaze is truly impressive. True goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness, especially when those people are driven by someone else's will in their sleep.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himiko?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains a cage.
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My desire is not to resurrect a fallen Eon, or become one myself. My sole objective is to create a paradise free from Eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity. A paradise exclusive to us human beings.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above them. In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has been destined, let's unveil our paths and reveal to the universe the true path. However, before the prelude to the future begins, please take a moment to ponder the questions I've posed. Is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
The Eon, great mind.
Good times.
Under the
Time to say bye.
You magnify all things in the cosmos.
I'll attack this
Bust.
one. Oh wait.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Just in time.
All in. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I hit the mark. It's on me.
Ill tidings manifest.
Relax.
Again.
Cutting the net. Stand still.
Free will, or was it from the still waters of oblivion?
Again. Say bye to breathing.
Why do they keep attacking these two?
Good times.
Can you like
No time
attack
to
the
say
actual
bye.
tank?
Boom. Relax. Watch your head.
I weep for the departed.
Die.
It too shall fall.
What?
The dice have been cast.
I didn't notice it's a boss fight with
Or
two
maybe I'll take it all.
past, present, and determination.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Ill fate descends.
Another journey begins.
Mind your manners.
May as well kill them all. Didn't hurt.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
What do you want to know?
Stand still.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Watch your head.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Ocean will find you.
Why is he getting such a small shield?
Say bye to breathing.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
And why are they not attacking the tank? That's so annoying.
Time to say bye.
I should put him on that.
Destiny is apparent.
Relax.
I mean, I have to put him on that one that increases taunt.
May as well kill them all.
How many turns is this gonna
I hit
stay?
the mark. Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Stand still.
Oh no.
Free will, or was I weep for the departed? It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Say bye to breathing.
Sure, I'll play along.
Relax.
Watch your head.
Why is her shield completely gone?
Destiny is apparent.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Finally. That was annoying.
I already know your decision.
I now permit you to gaze into the sun.
On these 107,336 stones, the almighty and powerful strings of harmony are at my disposal. The supreme tuner, Harmonious Fire, Dominicus! Lost souls, come and meet your master.
Harmonious Square, the Great
harmony.
Septimus.
So the true purpose of the Charmony Festival is to usurp it?
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
Noisy.
The heck is this? Oops.
Good
I didn't mean to
times
attack.
never
I was like, what the heck is this shield thingy? Can I check it out? Oh, here it is. Walk in the light. A shield has a blood size X won't reduce the shield allies. So is this like a main story book for the guys who had the trouble fighting, for example, what was his name? Lecturing.
Alright,
I
I'll
heard a
call
lot
your
of people
bet.
face trouble with him. I was like, what? How?
Don't ask, just spend.
The threads of destiny aren't chosen. Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Time to break your shield. That's why I put this electricity.
It too shall fall.
I'm feeling like there's another world in front of my eyes.
Wow. Look at this, 2,400. And add to it the shield of Evangelion.
Why could the harmony and the order merge into one?
And that's a heavy shield.
Why is everybody silent? All things are part of the melody.
Again. Watch your head. Use this one.
Relax.
Give me another shield.
Bust.
Whoa, he takes a lot of.
Maybe I'll take
He
it
does
off.
tons of break damage. So.
All in.
Whoa! I got a 7. Nice. Wait, is he? Does he still have the defense shred? Yes. Okay, so I don't need.
Here, all
No,
yours.
no.
Now noisy.
Did you come here of your own volition? On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed.
Oh, the music is really nice. Let's see the second stage music.
Fall.
There's also a third stage.
The time has come. Creation will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
Oh, Dan Hung. This'll be my art probably.
Radiant spirits.
Nice.
Heed my word. Show no mercy.
Oh, that's so cool. The dragon and the lightning lord. Yes, I forgot what's name. Together.
Wake up! Wake up!
What? What's going on?
Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt.
Hey, yo.
Are you all right? Can you hear me? Do you remember your?
Didn't I shoot the sun out of the sky? I don't remember what is the thing.
Kind of. It was General Jing Yuan who helped us shoot it down. In any case, since you remember what happened just now.
Well, I did all the
Well,
work. He
that's
just
what my mind is.
came and did the finishing one. What happened also?
It's a long story. Simply put, Don Hung used the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath when we were in the middle of a fierce battle, and summoned the General to help us just in time. And then we returned to reality. Look, this is your room. Everyone else has also returned from the dreamscape. He may
I know this is
in the lobby discussing matters with the General. And now that you're
that's not
awake,
true.
we should tell the crew that
Obviously.
you're all right.
This is probably we fell into like that infinite Tsukuyomi thingy. We're still in a dream, like we fell under Sunday's dream, probably.
Not going to come chat with me, sleepyhead.
Enemies tagged with this mark will share HP.
That voice. Is that Black Swan?
Multi-layer toughness. I noticed all of these things while I was going through the trailer. You can go watch it if you want. Maybe I shouldn't have done it. I was like, what would happen if I did this? Dang it. Now I wasted time. Screw you, my curiosity.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Akaran, are you okay? I've never heard that dialogue before.
Hey, where are you going?
Okay, she's gonna help us wake up.
We meet again, sleepyhead.
What's Miss Black Swan doing here?
Nothing, Miss March. I noticed he was awake and wanted to check to see how he was doing. Though the strike from the General was timely, its destruction was also immense. When emanators collide, ordinary people inevitably suffer. But, luckily for them, the dreamscape is my home turf. Thankfully, I managed to get everyone out before the harmonious choir collapsed.
Oh, so that's what happened! Thank you, Miss Black Swan!
Don't mention it. After all, I wouldn't want to see such precious memories vanish. You're heading to see your friends, aren't you? Would it bother you if I walked with you for a short while?
Of course not. But you're not planning on doing something like last time, are you?
Yes.
Why would you think that?
But for her to help
I've
us.
never harbored any ill intentions. Well, not when you were around, anyway.
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Don Hung first.
I was just here. He poofed into existence.
Look, he's still talking to that cowboy.
You're awake. How do you feel?
Well, fork me. You must be that Stellaron they were talking about.
Park? I found myself the first one. Oh. Don't hang, why do you have to blab about everything?
Allow me to introduce him to you. This is Boot Hill, a Galaxy Ranger. During our pursuit of a certain person, we crossed paths and just so happened to uncover a shocking plot being concocted by Mr. Sunday. Which is why we sought you out, to help the Astral Express save the world together.
No need for thanks. The Galaxy Ranger's principle is correct every injustice one sees. That's how you lot in the Cienjo put it, right, Don Hung?
More or less.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing about this certain person. Who are you chasing? And why would that lead you to the Express?
Good question. It's, who was it again? Don Hung. Do you remember?
Yes. Because Acheron can't be influenced by other paths, so in the dream he can't control their memory of her, or they can't tamper with the memories relating to her, because she doesn't get tampered with because of her path. I don't know, man, you're looking kinda sus.
No, that ain't it. I just can't seem to recall. Weird. My neurochip hasn't registered any malfunctions.
I can't seem to remember either.
What's going on?
Vic, forget about it. If it slipped all our minds, reckon that person was just a minor scoundrel. Unimportant. Ain't gonna stop us from piecing together the story anyhow.
Yes, when the dust settles, I'll just think of a way to recall it in the memory zone. Everyone, let's hurry up and look for Miss Himiko, shall we? He's now a minor star on Penacony, and the entire hotel's concerned about his well-being.
You're right. Let's head to the lobby then.
You guys go. I'm an outsider, after all. I'd rather not disrupt the long-awaited reunion.
One peach soul glad, shaken, not stirred.
Look, they're with the...
General.
That's all right. In these
Oh,
times
General.
of conflict for the sake of utmost safety, it is only right that the Alliance steps forward to mediate on behalf of the Astral Express. We must not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Furthermore, despite the IPC's eagerness for success, it prioritizes peace above all. And the family, trapped though it may be, professes a desire for harmony. The Alliance has always won people over with reason. I firmly believe both parties can indeed put aside their differences and come to a peaceful agreement.
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good. With the Cienjo Alliance mediating, peace for Penacony is within reach.
You flatter me. But ultimately, it's been all down to the Express. Without your efforts, this sweet dream paradise would have been claimed by the last remnants of order before there was even a shot at peace. Well, would you look at that? Here comes the big hero.
There's nothing really. I do what I can.
Here's the galactic baseballer, the paragon of both heroism and humility.
Are you okay? I heard you couldn't wake up. Are you feeling unwell?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There is nothing wrong with him. He practically burned through a lifetime's worth of jokes on the way here. What about you, Mr. Yang? I heard that even Miss Robin wasn't spared. And that guy locked you both up.
It's a long story. But at least Mr. Sunday took it easy on us. He used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with his. In other words, he imprisoned us within his consciousness. Thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction of the Harmonious Choir, we were able to escape.
He used that tuning on us too. Does that mean that we were almost imprisoned as well?
I can confidently say now, he was truly after a fair fight with us. Had he wanted, he could have easily taken us down, without so much as lifting a finger.
Speaking of the Oak family head, where is he now?
It's complicated, but in a nutshell, he's now the former Oak family head. The IPC has named him the key figure in the family's Penacony split, citing a threat to cosmic peace. He must represent the family and answer for the unrest caused. His trial is set to take place at Pier Point. The family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil an internal rebellion. This move effectively barred the IPC from intervening in family affairs on both moral and rational grounds.
Everyone really has their own agenda, after all.
The Oak family hit his Gaffarot, by the way.
To Miss Robin, she and Sunday won't be able to deny their involvement in the Charmony Festival.
The Dream Master.
They're siblings, after all.
Oh.
Why the sigh, General?
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. The Alliance will try to persuade the family to consider this matter carefully during mediation. It's time, everyone. The IPC's key members and I have agreed to consult one another before the upcoming negotiation. Do any of you wish to sit in?
Given the General's invitation and the matter's significance to the universe, the crew will naturally accept. However, if the IPC has any reservations...
Why, of course you're welcome. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted ally of the IPC in Penacony, so there's no reason not to welcome you. Besides, if there can be reliable observers from the Astral Express present, discussions will go more smoothly. So, what do you all think?
Well then, we shall oblige.
So, well, I remember in the trailer there was a scene of Acheron splitting that manifestation of IX. So we're gonna see that here, maybe?
Kind of
That's how
allergic
she
to those
breaks him of
types
the dream?
situations. I think I'll just head back to my room and start packing.
Not to worry. Himiko and I won't take care of things.
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the Express first. The conductor is worried about us. It's best I go and explain the situation.
Thank you. What about you, Will you join Welt and me? Or have you got other plans?
I don't know, but something tells me I only have one red option.
Good guess. Although
Yes.
I'm not too sure of the reason. The representatives from the IPC have insisted on his presence. Allow me to lead the way. Follow me, please. The negotiation will commence at the hotel lobby. Everyone, please, follow me.
Doctor, please.
Mr. Aventurine and Miss Topaz are here too. Oh, and who is that over there?
The Intelligentsia Guild's Dr. Ratio. This assembly is quite something.
Where's Jade?
It's been a while, my Astral Express friends.
Finally, he's talking normally.
I would also extend my sincere thanks to you, General of the Lawfu. The presence of everyone here assures that the talks will likely reach a conclusion that satisfies all sides.
Right. The way he said it.
Oh. Looks like everyone has come with expectations. Care to share?
Of course. Topaz, if you please.
Sure, leave it to me. In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation from the Strategic Investment Department's Council, the absolute majority of members have agreed to the following resolutions. In light of long-term considerations for interastral peace, and by authority of Pierpoint HQ, the Strategic Investment Department, on behalf of the Interastral Peace Corporation, will permanently relinquish its claim on Penacony sovereignty and offer unconditional support of the family's rebuilding efforts on Penacony.
That's no way is that going to happen. That, even for a dream, this is going too far, Sunday. No way. No way. The corporate guys will do that.
Now that's something.
Doesn't that mean eventually took a hit for nothing? What's in it for you
To
guys?
be honest, it does nothing to benefit the IPC. But it is extremely beneficial to the long-term development of the entire universe.
No way would the IPC
Has
do
the
that.
IPC finished sharing all its thoughts?
Then it's our turn.
Even for a dream, that's way too far, Sunday.
The Guild, much like the Genius Society, has
Too
taken
unrealistic,
a keen
even for a
interest
dream.
in the recent calamity in Penacony. Ultimately, both parties have agreed to a comprehensive collaboration, offering technical support for the reconstruction of Penacony.
Okay.
The floor is yours for the finer points, Mr. Screwlum. Enlighten us, please.
Organic life's unrelenting search to understand the realm of inner spirituality is something I both admire and envy. Inorganic life
This isn't the first time we hear him talk, right?
dreams. But when my mechanical
Oh yeah, I
impulses
usually
are
play in
activated,
Japanese, that's
my
why.
inspiration circuits will start to operate, and I will enter a state defined as imagination. Every time, within the realm of imagination, there emerges a fire from the shadows. It is warm, bright. I frequently ponder this flame might represent the essence of intelligence. A cluster of inspiration ignited by high temperatures. The future direction of the universe may well lie within it. Alas, they are nothing but projections of my thought system to me. Desired, but unattainable. But after learning of Penacony's accomplishments, I have come to realize that the flame is not beyond my grasp. After deliberations with my partners, we have decided to defer the progress of the Simulated Universe project, and instead assist the Intelligentsia Guild as technological consultants in the research of the Dreamscape and Memory Zone, so that
No
these
way.
assets may be better used.
You think the selfish Herta would do that? Even Rowan me.
Not only that, we've also established contact with the Garden of Recollection through the IPC, and they've pledged their support for our research endeavors. I'm truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony. The cosmos' brightest and, let's admit, dimmer intellects are now at their service.
I keep getting this feeling that this is all too good to be true.
Agreed. It's hard to imagine members of the Genius Society taking an interest in such mundane research. Never mind. At the end of the day, this is a positive outcome.
Welt is also getting suspicious. Good.
No wonder everyone insisted that he be there.
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences for Penacony's plight. I trust that everyone will surely reach consensus in the upcoming negotiations. Looks like Penacony's future is decided. I'm wondering, is there anything else the crew is concerned about?
Peace is our greatest wish. Beyond that, we desire nothing else.
Well, that's good. Now that everyone's minds are at ease, I shall take my leave. You may now depart with peace of mind. The Alliance will deal with all subsequent procedures.
Okay.
If that's the case, it appears that we have nothing else to worry about on Penacony. Looks like it's time for us to embark on a new voyage.
Sounds good to me.
You two head back to the Express first. I'll pick up March and deal with the checkout procedure. Oh, also, Miss Black Swan, you have a matter to discuss with me, yes?
Nothing escapes your attention, Miss Navigator.
You've been with us this whole time, huh? In any case, he and I will be waiting for you in March on the Express. Let's go. Our time on Penacony has come to a fruitful end.
Maybe we'll meet Acheron there.
Here. I guess it was pretty fruitful.
Well, seems the dust is finally settled, no? Well done, friend.
I am truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony.
No way, Dr.
The
Ratio
cosmos
talks like
is
that.
brightest and, let's admit,
This is all due to your heroic deeds in Penacony. Everyone's been moved by your integrity and selflessness.
Too unrealistic, even for a dream.
The navigation meeting is about to start. We're all waiting for you.
When did the Express become so lively?
Ahem. Looks like everyone's present. Let the navigation meeting commence then.
This a meeting to decide our next stop? How we doing this? A show of hands.
Oh, so they're supposed to have joined us?
Hold your horses, cowboy. It's for those to decide.
What in our nation are you guys doing here?
Allow me to explain. Mr. Boothill and Miss Black Swan submitted a request to temporarily travel with the Express for their own personal reasons.
That would be cool, actually, if beyond the dream that happened.
As you all may know, the Astral Express never declines any passenger whose heart yearns for the distant stars. Therefore, they will be traveling with us for a while until they reach their destinations.
Whoa, the Express is going to be much livelier now.
Yeah.
But
they're telling us keep on dreaming, we're not introducing new characters to the Express. That's what they're telling us, basically, the developers. Oh, that's so sad. They are saying, no, Firefly won't join the Express.
Understood, Miss Marge. I promise you, you'll never see me in your room while you're taking a break.
Don't! You're freaking me out.
All right. Now that everyone's met everyone, we can continue our navigation meeting. Firstly, Pom-Pom wishes to thank everyone. If it weren't for you all unearthing the truth about Penacony, Pom-Pom would have never known where Mikhail and the rest had gone. What they had to go through was regrettable, but I reckon they all fulfilled their wishes. And it was thanks to all of you. Thank you, everyone. Now then, we come to the crux of this navigation meeting. We must decide on the Express's next stop. Let me introduce our current options.
Oh?
The first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka, a planet composed entirely of water. Many aquatic races reside there. Of course, it's also the home planet of the venerable, nameless Mikhail. The second choice is the agate world Melustanen, suggested by Welt. It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster, and the place where the beauty Idrilla ascended. Today, it's celebrated as a planet of undying allure.
Oh, I would like to go there. I'm interested in the lore.
The third choice is Edostar, a planet nestled within a vast ion storm region, currently under assault by the Antimatter Legion. However, the distress signals from there have recently ceased, prompting the IPC's wish for us to check in on the situation.
Honestly, I'm more interested in the second, but the third sounds more urgent.
The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Atravia, a massive belt of asteroids that was turned to glass by the Lord Ravager Zephyro. These days, it's apparently known to house one of the branches of the Morning Actors Troupe.
Morning actors? Are those followers of Elation? But these like actual maybe places we'll visit in the future, or just dream thingies?
So many options. I'm seeing stars already.
Next up, everyone will select the destination that they wish to visit, and then we'll put it to a vote.
I'm extremely interested in this world. But Edostar requires attention. Honestly, I want to go here.
This trip to Penacony has allowed me to see another side of the Stellaron disaster. In terms of symbolism, the state of the dreamscape bears a striking resemblance to the agate world. Visiting it might deepen our understanding of the Stellaron.
That makes sense. If that's the case, I vote for the agate world too.
I personally think the situation on Edo Star might be more urgent. As Nameless, should we not extend a helping hand?
March is right. Though the fact that the distress signals have ceased means we're probably too late. But
3 votes for the agate world, 2 for Edo Star. Looks like we have a winner! Next stop, the agate world, Melustanin! Then this navigation meeting is adjourned. I'll go check the warp jump coordinates. Everyone can catch up on some rest in the meantime. When it's time to make the jump, Pom-Pom will make an announcement.
Okay, we're never going there.
There's still some time before the jump. What should I do?
Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this... What's with you and always copying the way I talk? The last couple of trailblazing expeditions have been downright terrifying. It's about time we had some fun, cozy, and cute adventures for a change. Come on, start praying with me. Please let this trip...
Why does it? Since we became the main character, that's never gonna happen.
Huh. For some reason, I'm suddenly stricken by the feeling that we haven't crossed paths in quite some time.
As indeed we know.
Perhaps the joy of reuniting after a long time can also be considered just another part of the Trailblaze.
This time we must disembark it as soon as we can.
Got it.
This Astral Express sure is comfy. But I got one tiny problem with it. How come there ain't no potent drinks on this ride? I can live
Pom-Pom makes all the
malt
drinks.
juice.
You should
Please
be able to
stock
prepare yourself.
something else. Like that white gem. Common as dirt and not too pricey.
Yeah, our choice is only rated 12+. Is Himiko's coffee not strong enough for you?
Oh, well, that's different kind of strong. All these years out in the wild, and now I'm bunking in luxury. Gotta say, it's quite the treat.
Got stuck with Himiko and Walt.
You're fast becoming an excellent trailblazer. It's an honor to be able to watch you grow.
Yep, I'm super duper at it.
Yes, you are. I've known many warriors in my time, and only a few achieve the kind of growth you have. Back home, where I'm from, you'd be rated at least an S tier.
That's the characters in Honkai Impact. The basically limited characters, the 5 stars are S tier. There's also A and B tier. So he's telling him, oh, you'd be a limited character.
It's not been easy for you these past few days. You've earned some downtime.
5
I'm
star,
looking
yeah.
forward to seeing how you'll perform on our next journey.
They can also ascend to 3 S's, though, after pulling multiples. Think of it like the Eidolon system.
Come to think of it, this trip to Penacony was the first time we trailblazed together, wasn't it?
Just to I didn't get that. I hope we can trailways together again someday.
Don't worry. We'll have plenty of time to spend together on the Express. So there'll definitely be more chances for adventures like this. Turn in early today. You've really been pushing yourself hard recently. If you don't take this chance to recharge, it could lead to long-term problems. It seems fine when you're young, but it's a different story as you age.
Okay. Now she's gonna tell us, oh, you're in a dream.
You're here. Seeing your reflection among the stars in the porthole really does seem somewhat surreal. How about it? This journey of beautiful dreams. Was it to your liking?
Oh my god, they keep the memes coming. What the rock, Oscar guy? It's just so peak. Keep it coming. Kind of like me wanting more, you know? Seems like there are still lots of loose ends, no? It's nothing short of a Deus Ex Machina. When the next survey comes, I'll be checking the too easy box again. When the next survey comes, I'll be checking the too easy box.
Such elusive emotions. I've never encountered memories quite like this before. It stirred my curiosity. So, how about you hand that small parting gift back to me? I'm quite eager to have it back.
Fate's epistle.
Oh?
I wasn't on a rocket.
Never mind. I just stumbled upon a particularly fascinating spot in your memory. Before I explain, I would like to apologize to you. This farewell gift I gave you isn't really a compass from the memory zone, but merely an empty light cone.
Oh. Will we create a new light cone? That would be cool, actually, if they gave us.
Remember when
a new
we entered
created
the
light cone?
hotel in the dreamscape for the first time? And I procured a few trinkets from your companions. Their functions are similar. This way, I can always be attuned to your location, ready to assist immediately if you encounter any threat. But this is not its most intrinsic function. Light cones are slices of light used to encapsulate solidified phenomena. This empty light cone is the same. It can etch your memories in their most vivid form, and then allow me to admire and manipulate them, turning them into unique mementos. All the world is born from the power of mind and soul, and that power is memory. To prevent ourselves from being forgotten by the world, we must make the world remember us, or use our memories to recreate it. Life, seemingly vast, offers but a scant collection of impactful memories. Some joyful, some sorrowful, some light, some heavy. But you are different. Memory is a reflection of the future. Within that reflection, I see your unparalleled worth. You have the power to craft memories that can captivate the world. Your memory can illuminate the universe's future path. And that memory will be as scintillating as the star clusters you see in this porthole.
You're making me. Help me see if I'm about to ascend.
The memories I have of you are not enough for me to predict a future that lies too far ahead. But I can tell you one thing. My favor towards you stems from a more profound reason. The reason is simple. In this grandiose and ostentatious dream of the families, only you personally experienced the entire course.
Stop speaking. What does that mean?
Patience, my friend. I will reveal the answer to you, but that time is not now. Turn around and take a look at your friends. Every one of them is reveling at the arrival of their next destination, all filled with hopes and expectations of their own present and future. Revealing everything at this moment would be a bit of a buzzkill, wouldn't it? I'm looking for an opportune time, a time when you're totally at ease. Perhaps when the night grows hazy and you're about to drift off would be the most opportune.
Okay.
How about one fine night? I will prepare the candles, aromatics, and even a cushy
Ayo.
couch to create a cozy dreamland for you.
Chill, like
And
so.
then I will tell you the answer in the form of a little bedtime story to lull you to sleep.
Ahem. Hi. Hello. Attention all passengers. The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on.
It looks like we're finally about to set off. There are countless gleaming memories out there waiting. Ah, that's right. As a small token of compensation for playing that little trick on you with the empty light cone, I will gift you life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our sole companions. You'll remember these words dearly, won't you? In the
Okay.
year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klapoth's anvil, before vanishing in the blink of an eye.
Okay.
The dead and those fated to die remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep.
This is
All
basically the credit
clamored in a
page
cacophony of silence
for that
and
ending
went
where you stay in the
about
dream.
their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era, all for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief. Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Feels like the game is ending. What would it end like that as well when the game ends? Lead actors salute. Starring Dan Hung as Dan Hung. Question mark says March 7th. Hey yo, what? Question mark Himika. Remaster sentence. Script supervise alien loving memory. Rosalind Anamica Carlica. That was a huge lore drop there.
Countless shooting stars streak the sky tonight. If you can pick the right one, it will carry your wish to thousands of distant worlds. You're feeling very relaxed now, aren't you? So, then, it's time to tell you a little bedtime story. Well, let's start with a conclusion. The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday. Everyone in Penacony failed, and no one survived. But don't panic. The truth as horrifying as it may be, is not yet irreversible. There's still a glimmer of hope, and that's why I'm here.
Otherwise, the faith in the battle again failed and no one's well.
Next, I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened before. And when this story reaches its end, I'm sure someone as clever as you will notice that. There's a major flaw in the story you have experienced. Yet, within that flaw lies a glimmer of hope. Are you ready for it? Do you remember everything? When the clock turned back, the Express started a warp jump, sending you to a strange dream. You were bewildered back then, and then a Galaxy Ranger named Acheron showed you a way out. When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had a confrontation with Aventurine, an IPC representative. Thankfully, Acheron appeared again and helped you. After that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together. During the tour, you ran into Sparkle disguised as Sampo and accidentally entered a child's dream. There, I rescued both of you from death, but Firefly didn't return to reality. She realized the truth and tried to involve you in her plan, but that resulted in an accidental death. Even more unsettling, you soon encountered another murder. The 2 cases of death prompted you to investigate the truth behind the sweet dream. Despite your efforts to gather information about the 2 victims, you didn't make
They're telling us
much
everything
progress.
we know already.
But you did learn about the Watchmaker from Gallagher. Meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly carrying out his scheme, in which you were one of the pawns. In the midst of a fierce battle, Acheron revealed her true identity as an emanator of the Nihility and unsheathed her sword. That strike foiled Aventurine's plan and opened a passage between the sweet dream and the original memory zone. Upon your arrival at Dreamflux Reef, you learned the truth that death was actually dormancy, as well as the truth about the dreamscape, the Stellaron, and the bellboy, Misha. You split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way to seal the Stellaron. However, it turned out that Sunday and the Dream Master had their own hidden agenda. And you had to engage in an ultimate duel on the stage of the Charmony Festival. Finally, the story reached its conclusion. You emerged victorious, with the Trailblaze triumphing over the Order, and Penacony embracing a bright... This marks the end of the thrilling journey in Penacony. I'm sure you've already noticed something unusual, haven't you?
Of course.
The major flaw, which contradicts all the known information, hides in this story.
My first encounter with Misha at the hotel. Acheron.
Are you suggesting that the sleeping and shapeless never bestows its gaze upon anyone? That's a very astute guess.
No, that's not what I meant.
But unfortunately,
I meant she...
Acheron did progress further down the path of the Nihility. Her unwavering belief in liberating the world
the
from
dream,
the grasp of paths
no one remembered
surpasses the capability.
I guess.
I'll discard that incorrect answer for you. Take your time and think it.
I was attacked by Sparkle disguised as Sampo. I mean, I'm thinking about Sparkle. Ah. My first encounter with Misha at the hotel. It means we were already asleep since that point, wouldn't it? Because he's just a dream memory. How could he be appearing in reality, right?
Little Misha. Or should I? He's only a segment of memory in a dream bubble. But his ambition for the trail... Well, Misha is a rather special memory zone meme. And he was granted power by the Trailblaze. There's still one thing that he shouldn't be able to do.
Leave the dream and go to reality.
A life born in the memory zone could never manifest in reality.
Yep.
So, why did he appear in the Reverie Hotel? The answer is simple. He is the one fatal variable that contradicts all our known information. This means that you, who wholeheartedly believe in this memory, are still trapped in the dreamscape at this
Oh my god, we were in the dream
moment.
from the moment we entered.
Wake up, sleepyhead. Break free from this eternal dream and return to the real world.
Nice plot twist.
We'll find our answers there.
I actually noticed that the first time he said, "Oh, we met him in the real world," I was like, "Oh, did the?" I said, I think, did the dream realm and reality merge together? I was surprised. How could he cross the reality? But I guess yes, it was a fatal.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3.
And we'll go meet Akaran, I think. And that's why we could hear things that were happening from the future, like the Mikhail and stuff like that. So basically, they started us with us going through the dream after
This
our
way,
fight.
darling.
That was nice.
Not another one. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
The deja vu is strong with this scene.
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away.
I'm now back at the beginning of this series.
I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Asdana's Memoria into the material world, allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality. And that included a lot of Memoria from the Beyond the Sky Choir. As time came and went, the dreams eventually became indistinguishable from reality, and reality became an illusion. People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
This is what makes Anna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after. I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Penacony and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped
So
in
because
this
it was
dream
merged
forever.
between reality and dream, what happened actually happened, but it was actually also a dream that was made only for us.
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility. I came to realize this when the Dream Master tried to expel me at any cost.
This is also why you felt a sense of peculiarity when traveling with her. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations. However, thanks to your memories, now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
For mortals, even if they possess the great power of a path, they can't create a flawless world like gods do. That's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words, once you have realized the world is not real,
the flaw in your dream lies within Misha, who could have never appeared in reality. When I turned the pages of your memories, I realized that I was in an illusion too.
We still have
now
15
Sunday
chances.
has usurped the power of the Harmonious Choir through the Charmony Festival.
Shared words.
As Donna has thus fallen into Anna's dream, transforming everyone equally into the notes of the Eon.
Puppets.
Failure doesn't mean weakness. Only the strong can gather the will to resist the Order and try to break free. We still have a chance, though. To make it happen, please, Black Swan, guide us to those with a strong will.
All right, please come with me.
These people are...
They're the ones who accept Anna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions. We have no means to wake them up now. Not even your clockwork will do the trick. However, there are still other things we can do. Let's keep going.
Yep, I knew it. I did say
Feeling lucky.
Make a wish.
This is a promised land to us. Did I try? I mean, they put them all here, so... Maybe I come later and wake them?
Stream forth, the gleam of old dreams.
Am I going the right way? Don't just teleport to them.
Here we are.
It's Robin.
So we can wake her.
Finally, you've arrived.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Anna's dream by her own will, and it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
I woke
woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur in reality.
Are we going to lock it up in a cage? I want to see it fly freely in the sky.
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive on its own. Do you want it to die?
No, but...
Sunday left him.
Then let's take care of it together until it can return
Oh,
to
the
the sky.
bird survived?
Huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Even if they may crash on the ground one day, they shouldn't be trapped in a cage. Birds belong to the sky, so we should help them return there, right?
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that I realized it was just a dream.
Yep.
And this is our final hope. Enna's dream is founded upon
Exactly.
the harmonious choir. Mainly everyone's shared wishes. It will only materialize once the aspirations of all beings in Penacony merge as one. At present, it has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. And in order to destroy it,
We have to change,
we must
destroy their
make
desires.
everyone in Penacony want to wake up.
Now comes the tricky part. How do we do it?
I'm curious too. That doesn't sound simple at all. I'm curious too.
Humans yearn
Maybe
for
Robin's
sweet
singing?
illusions borders on obsession, leading them to subconsciously resist the harsh reality. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where he was completely unguarded, guiding him to uncover the truth himself to make him regain his consciousness. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
Yes.
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as resurrecting an Eon.
I think we can use Acheron's nihility.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
This is a critical moment for the whole universe. Who cares about some dumb number?
Well, someone enjoys making a dramatic entry.
Thanks to Black Swan.
You're welcome. And thanks to the memo keepers in Penacony, too. I believe your partners have also awakened from their dreams.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from the dream. These free wills are the discord that will sway Anna's dream.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream. We must find other ways
It's
to
like
awaken the free
bacteria
will
multiplying,
of
don't worry.
millions of people.
Once
within a short
a
period
few
of time.
start spreading for the others,
If breaking through from the inside
then
proves
the others
challenging,
will spread
we
to
can
the
seek assistance from
next
the
ones
outside.
as well. And shit
We've
break it.
long been aware of a potential solution. Asdana is a galaxy known for its abundant memoria and the remarkable phenomenon known as synesthesia dreamscape. When people first enter this place, they often find themselves and others sharing a collective dream. At this very moment, there is only one dream encompassing the entire Asdana system.
So, you mean, if we can attract a large number of outsiders to this system, their free will would intertwine with this dream and shake it to its core?
However, those outsiders might also succumb to the dream and become the foundation of the Order instead. The real challenge is, how can we gather a huge number of people
The people
as
of the
determined
hunt.
as you
They're
in a
like the
short
most
period of
crazy,
time?
insane, determined people in the universe. So, the Lofu would do.
Looks like the Jade Kiss of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
Yep.
No need for that.
Maybe the Galaxy Rangers?
Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You want thousands of people with unwavering free will? That's easy. Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers.
You can gather Galaxy Rangers?
Outsiders may see Galaxy Rangers as elusive and disconnected individuals, and actually, they're right. And that's why we have a tacit understanding among us. Do you know what it is, Acheron?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger, and that it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner. Because it's a burial artifact, worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor.
Also, they gather when it's time for one of them to die.
The fall of a hero, and in the direction it falls, countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose, without questioning the cause or counting the cost, because we abide by a common principle. The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night, and with them comes the dawn. We've stayed
That's so
silent
nice.
for far too
That's
long.
so cool, honestly.
Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
Once the dreamscape is swayed, I'll complete the second step. I'll fine-tune the slumbering souls with the Song of the Harmony, interrupting them with the discord of Trailblaze, and guiding them towards reality. It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of Penacony themselves can be the saviors of their homeland. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. While I may not be a nameless, I'm willing to instill courage in all those who need it. This includes my brother as well. Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
Your plan sounds well conceived, but still, it appears somewhat idealistic and romantic. The flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight. Do you believe these efforts alone are enough to convince everyone to choose the right path?
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path, but to inspire them to save themselves.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume?
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the sweet dream will be my responsibility.
That's a relief to hear.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand finale.
May I have a moment alone with you?
Who said the story was 9 hours? Yeah, I'm already at 9 and it's not finished.
This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the
Like
starting
collectively
point
with
for the
what I
ultimate
did
stage of
yesterday
our
at
journey.
9.
Just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony.
whatever we're facing, I'm prepared, I guess.
I have faith in you. However, before we depart, there is one more thing I must tell you. There's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person's unwavering dedication. Firefly. She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and it came at a cost. As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. Without the dream pool in the hotel or assistance from the family, she can only awaken from this dream in one way. A real death. We mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what, but our resolve should match that of that courageous lady. Are you ready?
Let's embark on the final stage. Oh wow, is it actually 9
Very
hours?
well. Now, please close your eyes.
It is. Wow, whoever said it was 9 hours, I guess you were right. No, are you serious? Yeah, I was gonna say, can I check his stats? Why can't I check his stats? Okay, let's do this. This should be a good team, I think. Right? But damn! That's so stylish, the way he's posing. I like it.
How long has this rain been ongoing?
Oh, the hands! They're gonna reach the Nihility. Wow. They were first popping up from the sea. Take a picture. Okay.
If I remember correctly, it has lasted for decades, or even centuries. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. But thankfully, we've guided those lost souls to their lives beyond. They were heroes in their time. And they won't be reduced to puppets of the Nihility in their death. You see, the shadows on the sea have vanished. Do you remember? He once said that the sky would clear when the regrets of the departed had faded away.
But it's still raining.
I know.
So, why is all this? Why did this rain choose me?
Because someone's regrets haven't been fulfilled, perhaps.
His regrets?
Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans.
Oh, Carolina, thank you. Oh my god, took you 10 hours? Yeah.
And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves. Sin-thirsters. The obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of Ix, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the Nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they have journeyed with me for such a long time.
Oh, so this is how it is. I'm already dead.
Oh. Dang. Think he can just reach it?
Yes.
Are you watching over me?
This is my duty as Acheron the Watcher.
Watcher of the Acheron? The heck is the Acheron? But it's like that river Styx or something?
I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the Nihility, guiding every soul reluctant to become one with it. Back to this side.
Guarding the path to the
But if this is what the departed ones expected, should you try to change it?
I don't know. But someone once told me that when the inevitable moment came, he hoped that someone would stand at his grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
Even if it doesn't make sense at all?
Some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless. I have experienced that much already. Please extend your hand, and then close your eyes. I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it. Only then will I be able to put an end to the final regret by the Dead Sea.
Will I ever see them again?
Yes, that is certain. Because it was you who told me about the Express. Your two former companions.
It's Tierna?
The expedition cut short by the swarm. Your narrow escape
Tierna.
from death. And your encounter with the Galaxy Rangers. And Penacony. The hometown to which you could never return.
Yeah. For countless times, I got rejected by the family and had to pass it by.
Oh, that's sad.
But I knew that my companion was still there. Mikhail, are you still there?
Take my hand and come with me. We'll leave this place. You'll embark on a long, long journey, shrouded in darkness. But fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. That's the color of existence. Follow it, and it'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
Thank you.
May death be the end of your boundless dream.
No wonder she keeps saying that. If the end of your boundless dream.
Guiding you back to the waking world.
Now I understand.
Welcome to the horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the awake ones.
Is it out of...
Let's bid our final farewells here.
Please stay tuned.
always distinguish between reality and imagination. All right, Gray?
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth, where memories serve as our soul.
May your schemes be forever concealed.
Enna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why does life slumber?
Why does life slumber? We don't know the answer yet, but we're about to awaken from this dream. Or perhaps such is the answer itself. Leave this place. Return to where you belong, and awaken Penacony from this dream.
Will I get to see the do that? They come with
As
us?
I said, our plan is not about convincing everyone to choose the right path, but about inspiring them to save themselves. So, when will people actively save themselves?
When their lives are in danger, she's gonna do something?
The answer is when they are in desperate situations, like a drowning individual in the deep sea. When one's body and mind bear immense pressure, agony, confusion, and despair will follow. I firmly believe that. The fragility of humankind often freezes them in their tracks. But in truly desperate situations, they will strive to save themselves. And now, Penacony has enough heroes to lead them forward.
Yep.
It's through this inherent, self-centered instinct that people exert their utmost effort, even when they know their struggle is fruitless. As absurd as it may seem, it's their resistance, as for now. It is time to guide them, not as a savior, but as a nameless among those mortals. In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. The rain is intensifying.
Seems like there's gonna be a cut.
Before we part ways, please allow me to ask a few final questions. So far, you have forged unbreakable bonds with numerous individuals and entities in the Sweet Dream. Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands?
No fear.
If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality, a realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment
These are
they
the
deserve,
questions she asked at the beginning of the story.
ever after.
But now you have only one answer.
I would ask, would you wish to stay?
Would never ever want to live in a tree, yeah?
Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself. Everyone, and every face they remember. The joy and the heartaches. The vows sealed and those left hanging. All will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey?
Praise the trail of that hesitation. Most of these answers are what I answered the first time as well.
I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision. Listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation.
Wait, is that the watch?
Cherish it.
I saw the
because
watch
that's what makes us
from
exist.
Misha.
Such is the only answer humans can offer when facing the nihility. If the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their imposing shadow, then behind this shadow, there must exist the most fervent source of light in the world.
That's a nice way to look at it. Very
Just as every
optimistic.
life that edges closer
I mean,
to
there's light
death
over here.
fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light.
Now, come to think that you exist in the nihility, and you watch over others to depart it. Such a task is absurd and meaningless.
Isn't that a good representation of the nihility? If it's meaningless?
Nevertheless, someone had to do it. As for the meaning you mentioned, even if it's a meaningless task, I've come this far, haven't I?
Even if the future you forge may not even belong to you.
It may not belong to me, but it definitely belongs to someone.
What hardships you must have experienced. In that case, allow me to do something meaningless too. Please, tell me your name. Perhaps my existence will vanish in the next moment, and nobody will remember this conversation or your answer. But I believe that your name should be remembered, and this universe will remember it as well.
For me, some things are difficult to recall. Yet there are others that I find challenging to forget. Such is memory, a creation of the past that blossoms into significance in the distant future. I remember that marks the start of my journey. The origin of the vibrant red hue in my life, and the most fervent element amidst every tempest. That's my name.
Yes.
Raiden Ozenmori May.
Raiden May. I knew it. Raiden Ozenmori May. But if you played Honkai Impact, you obviously expected that. Ozenmori is the...
The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies. And in the end, you will only see in black and white. But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more.
She's wrecking everyone. Galaxy
What you
Rangers.
must do is ponder its significance. Then return to the waking world.
That's where we all find our answers.
That was nice. Okay, Mr. Harmonia Squire, time for round 2. You won't be winning this time.
From the dream of order.
We've done enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call.
Noisy.
I'll do this.
Don't ask, just spend. Another journey where are you going? Stand still.
Thanks for the shield.
Again?
Without order, how can the weak be righteous?
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Say goodbye to your shield.
Boom.
Noisy.
I'll do it at the bottom, right?
All in.
Why is everybody silent? Noise is
Everybody's silent because I wrecked it. That's
Better hedge your bets. I weep for the departed.
They put back their shields only for it to be destroyed again.
Dusk's reign. It too shall fall.
The shield. Did I stack it? Not yet.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering soul.
I'll take the lead. Listen to our song. Let's play our own melody.
Okay.
The show begins.
Looks like I've got a winning. Relax.
Watch your head.
disorderly noise.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
You can see his body because of the salt.
Disorderly noise.
Everyone, keep up with my... It's my turn.
Stand still. Existence fleeting as the dawn's day, destined for oblivion.
Man, this is taking a while.
Sink into the dream.
Okay.
Noisy.
Wait. How did that not...
Good times never last. Time to say
Bye.
bye. Boom.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign.
I
It too
shouldn't
shall
have
fall.
used this team. Her ult is stacking very slowly.
7,336 notes. I solemnly invite you to join the glorious chorus and ascend to the heavens!
Relax.
Yes, keep attacking him.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Uphold the truth, and you will be protected.
Watch your head.
Nice.
Lose this one.
Stand still.
Let the show begin.
The noise is fading.
All in.
If the dreamscape is indistinguishable from reality, can it still be called an illusion?
Where are you going?
Listen to our song.
May as well kill them all.
Okay.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign. It too shall fall.
Noise. With this perfect melody I command, recreate paradise anew!
We're gonna get the support now. The art from Robin.
Music.
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the
No, I
order
prefer to. And prefer the first time I play the boss to play it on one time.
Penacony's first and last disharmony.
Oh, the Astral Express? What? What the heck?
Watch your head.
Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
Whoa! Oh, that's so cool.
Is that you singing?
Brother, you have heard their cries. This is not the paradise they hoped for.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading. That's why I had to become the lone star in the sky to guide them.
Even if that star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Say bye.
Boom.
Still has one stack of his ult, so I won't use his ult.
Stand still.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in. Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
Let's use it now.
Looks like I've got a winning hand.
I have a big shield, so I don't need to.
Did you come here of your own volition? Existence as fleeting as the dawn still, destined for oblivion.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Disorderly noise.
Better hedge your bets. Going
let's do
all
it.
in. Tabs on me.
Keep up with my tempo. It's my turn.
Relax.
Did I hit these guys?
May as well.
The weakness of humanity cannot be redeemed by others.
Broke his shield. Gonna get him
this
too.
one.
Stand still.
The noise is fading.
Watch your head.
I weep for the departed.
Time to smash you with using
Dust rain. It too shall fall.
Enjoy eternal peace.
I'll take the lead.
Okay.
Awaken from your dream.
How noisy. If we had never experienced solitude, how could we have embarked on different paths? Now, our final talk has concluded.
He's transforming into the third eye.
All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality. If your paradise can save more people, sever my path with your hands.
The music. They're explaining this now? I already got it.
This will take long.
Oh no, I didn't mean to attack.
May I honor you?
Relax.
This is gonna take a ton of your shield.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
His ultimate does tons of toughness.
Maybe I'll take it all.
He was obviously made to fight him. Nice. Damn, I'm screwing him over. Okay, the MC will do a lot now as well.
Everyone, keep up with my tempo. Listen to our song.
How insolent!
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
I command you to heed my summon.
I have a bad feeling about this.
These clear waters of oblivion I guide the wandering souls.
Witness the will of the weak.
Damn, I almost destroyed his whole ship.
It was not you who created all things.
Stand still.
They almost removed his whole shield.
It was humanity that created you.
Awaken from your dream.
Fucking. Thank that was close.
Divine being will become the foundation of our paradise.
He used it. I wanted to stop it.
Still the same. Watch your head.
Minette.
Blasphemous!
It's my turn.
Relax.
Blasphemous!
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Blasphemous!
May as well kill them all. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Even if the future is full of pain, we won't escape from it.
When will we get yanked it up? Well. Okay, I'll do this.
Waters of oblivion might guide the wandering souls.
Alright, I'll call your bet.
This.
Stand still. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign. It too
The
shall
heck?
fall.
Why is my damage so low?
By the solemn desire for order.
Stop it! You want to achieve the paradise we promised. But the order is not the only choice. True happiness and the meaning of life lie in defying the nihility. That way.
I swear on the calendar. I swear on words.
Relax.
I swear on mountains.
Better hedge your bets. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I swear on rules.
Wow, all of this break effect
Keep up
and
with my tempo. Awaken from your dream.
How insolent! I swear on meaning.
That breathing sensation.
Have a noble soul. Don't be shackled by the past.
I swear on human dignity.
Who's gonna use it?
Who's this one?
No! I forgot to shield
Stand
myself!
Insolent!
When did my shield run out? I'm gonna take quite a bit of damage, I think. Is this Ina or Sipe's hand? Looks like Sipa, but is that Ina?
I'll take the lead. Listen to our song.
Where are you going?
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
You will never choose your route. It's my turn.
Relax.
Going all in. Tabs on me.
I weep for the departed.
Die!
Dusk's reign. It too shall fall.
And then it is Monday. Sunday has ended.
So, why does life slumber?
Because
Someday. We will wake from our dreams.
The night is still too short.
Brother, the dream is over.
In the first year
Okay.
of the AE 2158, a fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams. It soon
Reminds me of
faded
the ending we saw first.
chaos and destruction. Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours, when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse. A paradise stood on the brink of destruction, and a world was poised to surrender to its new master. Amidst it all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed for eternal separation.
So he's dead?
So, an eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe. It was said that this time, the Eon met their demise with dignity. As the cosmos bathed in the radiance of a pure dawn, a tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon. The chant of everything for the Amber Lord grew ever louder. Yet, no matter how one contemplated, time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles. The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Brother, do you think the stars will fade away?
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Because the constellation that looks like a bird, the Torrent Eagles, looks a bit dim lately.
It's the Dormant Eagles. Don't worry, it's still there. It's just it's located in the inner ring of Penacony and can only be seen when spring and summer overlap. As for the question you asked, I think stars do die, just like people. But do you know, sister? No star actually belongs to the present. The light we see from them is from a long time ago, even after the stars perished. Their light will travel millions of light years, spanning countless years, to illuminate the night sky of another world. In our paradise, I believe there will be a star like that, shining with the same light. Its radiance will last forever, and its name will be happiness.
No, not just one star. We should have 2 stars. Or maybe even more.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a deal.
It's a deal then. This is our promise, and nothing will sway our ideals.
Yeah, you bet.
Anakin, Land of the Dreams, dead. Next, the epilogue. Okay, starting. So 7th Himika Joachim no Nokia Veritanen. I always find difficulty saying. Assistant. Script supervisor Elia. And loving memory. Sunday? Oh. Rosalina Jane Estella. Next surveyor aboard the Astral Express. And the young son of enthusiasm and curiosity. Heading from the Zarina Earth system, lighted by the members and dominated by academic leaks, she majored in memoria dynamics to seek out broader academic Brooklyn Tirnanen, Darren Guard of the Astral Southern against Rati. Ah, I can't read all this! Normal mechanic of the ass, big shot of it. Oh my god! I took screenshots of this so I can read them later at my leisure. May this journey lead us starward.
It's a pleasure to hear your voice again. Congratulations.
Yep, Jade.
You've become the biggest winner of this festival.
Are you calling just to poke fun at me?
No. I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony and discover the truth of Dreamflux Reef, but you also managed to escape with the help of that Knight of Beauty. Remember the recording you received from your Trailblaze friend? It's now the most valuable chip in this game.
Which recording?
However, this came at a high cost. Losing a cornerstone is a hefty price to pay. Diamond just called a meeting to discuss what to do with you.
Just as I expected. So is Diamond planning to demote me? Or kick me out of the 10 Stonehearts?
Why don't you take a wild guess?
Well, alright. Then I'll guess. He's going to promote me to P46.
Alright. What will you wager?
Are we talking about a real bet here? I don't want to wager anything just to escape your clutches, but if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when we first met. I'll bet my life, ma'am.
Interesting. But since it's Diamond's call, no one can predict the outcome. I'm on my way to Penacony. Once everyone is settled, we'll return to Pier Point for the final showdown.
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Finally, a chance to kick back and relax.
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you, as soon as the Jade Stone was delivered to the family's compound, we finished up our preparations. The seeds we planted have taken root. Soon, it'll be time to reap the rewards.
Huh?
And that's for the epilogue, right?
Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visitor here.
Veritas ratio? No, Putin.
So many surprises today.
What?
Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and wanted criminal to show up here. One who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet. Do you understand what that means?
Screw Wubba Boo, I just put him to sleep. Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value you squeezed. And I don't mind adding a few more zeros to my wanted poster. I have a question for you. Be honest, or I don't mind putting a bullet into your head. Tell me, where is Oswaldo Snyder?
Head of the marketing development department. So basically Diamond. Oh, Deadloop. They did say the epilogue will come. Oh, what the heck? Superstar. Well, the viewership record that endured for half an amber era. The document may predate, especially part of this. Was the accident really need you have? What? I'm right along. Oh, they changed my picture! Nice. Oh, it's because I changed to Harmony, I see. Not hunting after Sunday uses multiple of the author, even with the entire plot. Okay. Lieutenant in Maysville. Something here. Collective shield, we already checked that. Some new thingies over here. Dream Song and Scorch Sand Vacation. I'll do these. And then this. These are for later, of course. I'm tired, probably in the stream. Let's just check what these things are. Okay. I wanted to check his, where is he? His eidolons. I forgot to check them. After using scalp for the first time, immediately recovers 1 skill point. Oh wait, but that's just the first time.
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose. We make the same choices.
I mean, I hate things that affect only the first turn. Something continuous, even if it's weak, is way better, but it's decent, it's decent. You get a free use for the first turn. When the battle starts, the Trailblazer any regeneration rate increases by 23%, lasting for 3 turns. That's also horrible. Like a 5 increase for all turns is way better. While the Trailblazer is on the field, increases the break effect of all teammates, excluding by an amount equal to 15% of the Trailblazer's break effect. That's good. You can easily get him to 200 with the break effect thingy. So they get 30. Put him with Rowan May as well. Oh, that's actually good. The number of additional damage applications by the skill increases by 2. Not bad. So it already hits how many times? 5 times with 2. Wow, he hits 7 times. That's truly a shield shredder. He's probably good with boot hill. Jackpot. Literary fragment. Workday without God. And then it is Monday. Come on. Oh. Don't have that. Listen, Dharma threatens the path of harmony. Yeah, I think that's all of them. I think we finished the story, right? Open the door. Yeah, well, let's talk about my opinions of the story. It's almost complete now. It's not complete yet, we have to see the epilogue, of course. But yeah, there were a lot of good plot twists, nice cutscenes and stuff like that, and yeah, I enjoyed the boss battle as well. It was really good. How much would I rate it, the whole Penacony story? For now, first let's rate this one. I think sometimes I felt there was a bit too much happening, maybe. Like 10 hours is really long, but at the same time I don't feel it was too long. Like so the dialogue was pretty good, so either 8.5 or 9 for this version story, and as a whole I would give it a 9 or 9.5 for the story. And we'll see what happens with the epilogue after. Anyway, now I'm really tired and I'll finish the stream here. I've been streaming for way too long, and yeah, dang, that really took a while. It's been 10 hours now. Okay, thank you guys for watching, and see you later. Bye.